D&D on? Yeah. It's not, okay. I'm gonna make a stream elements link for the new video. I'm gonna post this build guide to Reddit. I don't normally post to Reddit, but it might be a good idea. Submit a link. Hey, Heekin, how's it going? I gotta double check these POB configs before I post this to Reddit. Because Reddit really loves the POB numbers. I think this is fine. My POB is fine here. Oh, unnerved. I shouldn't check unnerved. Major God, Brian King, Minor God, Avarath. Alright. Hey, Han Yolo, how's it going? Okay, we'll just leave these stats. I think this is good enough. I should... Hey, Bacchus. We're just, posting the build to Reddit. Oh, actually, one more thing is I could post the video link in the POB. I should probably do that. In the notes section. There we go. Is your build able to farm Simulacrum? We were able to get to 23 with the damage I have now. The defenses are fine. You just want to invest more in damage. For And the thing is with Spark, you can 100% invest in damage to do wave 30. A lot of the problems with Simulacrum for most people are defenses. It's just a little early, and I've put a lot into defenses. So basically from here on out, I'm just cranking up the DPS. With Spark, you can get pretty crazy DPS numbers. It just involves investing into the character, and I haven't done too much of that yet. With if you can get in the wave 20s, you're still making money though. So you should watch the video guide that I just put out, because that covers defensive layers in detail. How to make sure you don't die in D16. I mean, as you can see, I'm still dying sometimes, but I'm mostly dying to the 100% charged boss of the mechanic. Alright, let's see. Cold Spark build guide, 35 to 40 div budget, anime princess. That's a pretty good title. Build flare. Send replies to inbox. Submit. Here is the POB. Now I'm gonna just type a little blurb. This is a well-rounded defensive character with 500k plus EHP value due to max block Aegis setup with no lancing blows, along with defensive layering, along with additional defensive layering. The max DPS at the moment is 17 mil or 4 mil with single spark hit. However, there is huge room to grow the damage values, which come with additional investment. This is meant to supplement the leaks art video because we've optimized the tree because we've optimized the tree significantly. It is also a great jumping off point for a second build of the league. Let me know what you guys think. Thanks for watching. POB. I don't even need to say that. There we go. Let's go. Now, next up, we need to do stream elements. Link the video. Alright. Stream elements bot. 13 div won't get you close to you. Do the items change? No. The defensive layers have nothing to do with Heat Shiver, Call the Brotherhood. So why is my game not being picked up? There we go. If you're not doing Heat Shiver, Call the Brotherhood, everything else is still the same. You'd just be using a rare helmet and whatever other ring you want to use. Heat Shiver tech is very, very easy to put on and then take off. Alright, custom commands, add new commands. Wait, do I have a Cold Spark command yet? I might actually. Maybe I can just edit that. Fuck. Oh my god. Profile, Discord, in-game name, YouTube, Cold Spark. I have Cold Spark. Let's see if this works. Cold Spark. Okay, that goes to the new video. Perfect. We're almost done with the housekeeping. I gotta put this in the video title, I guess. Cold Spark. Jeez, I have a lot of exclamation marks now. All right, let's see what chat's saying. Backass had a good Katarina run today. You got Diadem in Enlighten 4. Enlighten 4 has nothing to do with Katarina though, right? You just vaulted it and you got Enlighten 4. That's pretty pog. How much is a Diadem worth? I wonder if that actually became more rare. People were worried it would become rare. What is going on? Free div? Well, that's pretty good for 7 days in, don't you think? Normally it's a little bit cheaper than that, isn't it? Hey Booga Gaka, how's it going? You got 6 cards for Enlighten 3? What the fuck? This was in one of the trap chests? Is that what you're talking about? That is crazy. I've never gotten something good from a trap chest before. What? 6 in 1? That is ridiculous. This guy really wants this item. It's 20 chaos. This is the exact same watch as I am wearing. I just did a quick check to see. There was one for 200C. It's actually better. It has max rolls. Is it the same? I think it's the same. Yeah, 8. This is 8 and 10. That's pretty good. That was a steal. I try not to profit off my videos, but I mean, this watch's eye is probably worth like 10 divs, and it was up for less than 2. So I'll make one watcher's eye of profit. Booga Gaka bought a heat shiver with enchant. How much was the heat shiver? How much? Oh, yesterday end of stream was fine. It was fine. It was fine. She's doing fine. She just wanted to talk, and it's kind of inappropriate to stream that, you know. Two div? That's pretty good. I got mine for what, 3 div yesterday? You can never decide how much light I want. This light's like blinding my eyes, but maybe it's better for you guys. Yo, Haloplasm, how's it going? I got the mirror, but I didn't farm it. Viewer farmed it and gave it to me. Feels weird. How's your league start going? I mean, my build's going well. My build's like 35, 40 div into it, and it's feeling really fun. I've just been chilling. I haven't really been grinding too hard. What about you? You guys were gonna grind super hard, right? You haven't been. neither of you have been streaming every day. Have you been doing some grinding off stream, or each ever stupid? Yo, the thing is, for your aura stacking, I think each ever is completely busted. But then when you're not aura stacking, like you really have to scale your hit, or else it's not busted for like solo players. I don't think. I'm at a point where I'm pretty much freezing everything in a map besides some like, I don't know, like Crucible bosses. I think I'm still freezing now, but I wasn't before. But yeah, for your aura stacker, Heat Shiver is just ridiculous, isn't it? Okay, I think I can live with this lighting. This lighting is not too intrusive for me. But yeah, Halo, it's nice to see you. My league start's been very fun. Spark's very fun. I've been having a good time. Oh, you didn't do the Giga grind. So you and Seek haven't been streaming every day because you actually haven't been playing every day. Fair though. I mean, you put a lot of work into all the build guides, and also you're busy with other stuff, so understandable. At least you got the build guides out for everyone though, right? So you guys haven't been playing much at all? Did Seek find another carry? True, true. Well, it's too bad, but you know, that's life, right? Getting back on the weekend? Nice, nice. True. My tree's looking different than my league start update. Or sorry, than my league starter. I realized going down here is pretty good on a solo build. You get stun immunity, and then I should be max both attack and stun block, but I'm not max attack block because I need to fix my armor. I can craft my armor to get max attack block, but I just haven't fixed it yet. What is Booga Gaka Lincoln? You're picking up belts. I would hide the belts on the filter. Do those sell? Are your belts selling? I agree. I like Blight because I like picking up all the little bullshit. This guy's messaged me like 10 times for this. Should I raise the price or should I just give it to him? He's playing a cold skill that does chaos damage over time multiplier. I'll just sell it to him. And YOLO's grinding to 90 and then getting some clusters. True, true. Halo, do you know what you're going to re-roll yet for your second character? I might try EK. Either Ignite EK or Cold EK or something like that. I don't know. I think it's much more glass cannon than what I'm used to. But I'm watching like all the streamers play that. It'd be fun to try it out. Only rings and jewels are sold? True. Yeah, I hide the belts. This guy wants to pay 8C per waste pool. I don't have enough waste pools to run myself, but I mean, for 8C each, we can sell these and farm some more, I guess. I don't even have 10. What? I don't have 10. What? How? I'm going to sell them 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that. Poison, artillery, ballista, Crucible mod. True. Making use of a Crucible mod. That is cool. I almost uploaded my build video without saying you get pain attunement on the Crucible tree. That would have been so cringe. But then I was like going through it. It was like, oh fuck, I did not mention this. And then I made a new section for it. Budget Wave of Conviction, Ignite. That's a good idea. That sounds good. Yeah, it's a good idea. Budget boss killer with Wave of Conviction. That's pretty cool. Very solid build. Backus got 3 div, sell for 3 div, and you split it to double. Nice, nice. Huge. We gotta pump out these maps. So that means we need to run Plateau. And I should actually raise the price of this. Fuck. I don't want to sell these. Like, I want to run my waste pool maps. Are we going up to 50C? Surely no one is paying 10 chaos per waste pool. So to optimize pumping out maps, we would have to redo the whole tree and go wandering path with all the tiny nodes. But I don't want to do that. I want to keep this tree. So we're just going to run Plateau with map scarabs. How many sextants? I have 2 left. Are you going to stream this weekend, Halo? If so, I'll have to catch it. Although I'll be streaming too, so I don't know if I'll be able to catch it. I'm guessing you and Seek are going to team up again, and even though it's end of week 1. You're the main carry, right? Tomorrow afternoon. Nice, nice. True. I'll keep an eye out for that. I'm at a point where my defense gotta start getting like level 21 Spark. We need to get Awakened. Oh, I bought Awakened Spell Echo. I forgot I bought that. Okay. I bought that this morning and then I forgot about it. Build reviews? True, true. It's always fun. Let me make sure Awakened Spell Echo isn't in this POB. Okay, thank God it's not there. Thanks for the follow, Kinky. Womp womp. Alright, we're safe. No, I'm not running Stream of Consciousness. If you wanna screen grab or clip, you can clip now, and then you'll get my passive, Atlas passives. With this setup, you always run Cardo Scarab, you always run Blight Scarab. The third one, I like to put in Elder because it's just more monsters, so more map, more like sustain. But the third one doesn't matter. Is it feeling stronger this league? It's feeling a lot stronger, primarily because this was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was 7 skill points to get this. So we just got like 7 extra skill points for free. And haven't invested too heavily in damage. We've just put a lot into defense. Unfortunately, when you do the Crucible thing to 100%, like those bosses are so friggin' scary. I'll still die to like 1-shots. I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to go to 100%. But I can't help myself. So that's why we're never gonna hit 96. But yeah, it's feeling pretty strong. I think I'd say it's stronger this league. Maybe not stronger for bosses though, because I don't think Heat Shiver solo player is necessarily good for bosses because you don't have the huge single hit of a carry that's wielding the triple damage staff, right? So yeah, this is probably weaker for bosses, but much better for like juice maps. And there's really no way around it for bosses except to just invest more into the damage, right? So heat shivers, I don't know. It's good. It's great for mapping. For bossing, maybe only good on a carry spark. I forgot to put essences on this map. God damn it. How many people asked that? I've had some people. Ask that. Not as much as last league because I think I've educated people over the last few leagues. How do you get pain attunement on the wand? It's the Crucible passive tree. So you literally just slam wands into the Crucible mechanic until you get it, or you can go on trade site and buy pain attunement. I think some viewers are like stocking up on them, so they're not as cheap as they were like yesterday. And yeah, it's just a 50-50 to transfer it over to your wand. My sound is kind of low. Barely hear it. Actually, I can hear it now.
You're making me nervous.
Luck with the farming, true. Yeah. It was nice seeing you, Halo. Barrage got the two divine altars. So how many divines did you get total? That's crazy. I might have to switch over to that side of the thing. 2 divines in one day. That is fucking nuts. Was one of them for bosses, or were they both for minions? 1 6 boss one and 1 6 altar. True. Very, very nice. You know, Indian altar was second to last. Well, still, you got 2 in one day. Most people don't even get 2 in one league, so I'd say that's a win. Double wharf, let's go. Does anyone know how much blighted maps are selling in bulk? Because I have not sold them. I sold them once to a viewer, like a few days ago. I have so many blighted maps. I'm just terrible at trade. I hate selling. I'm gonna fill up a tab of them pretty soon. You're too weak for Deli? True. Well, I mean, once you hit the benchmarks of my character, you're gonna be way more than strong enough to do Deli. So the video that came out today, pretty good benchmark to work towards. I should spec into Deli, but I don't know. This is just so chill. I just like what I'm doing. I don't want to stop. We have the whole league to do Deli. I'm not gonna rush into that. You don't have enough block. Yeah. True. The only way to cap attack block easily is with the Watcher's Eye that gives 8% attack block. So you're probably gonna want to pick one of those up. Double Zealotry, true. Well, you're not going to cap attack block if you don't get attack block there. Maybe with a Crucible tree. Maybe doing something weird with clusters. I don't know, but also make sure you invest in a max roll roomies. Mine actually isn't max roll. I need to get a better roomies. That's for sure. Blight maps are faster. Well, we ran some Blight Ravaged on stream a few days ago. It's in the VODs. I don't know about time investment wise, but they definitely dropped a lot more stuff. I think regular Blight maps are fine though, because you can just put on the things that make it much faster, and you can just like churn through them, and you can actually AFK because you don't really need to look. So I don't know, probably I wouldn't be surprised if regular Blight is more profitable just from a just because you crank through them much more easily and much more faster. I haven't been running blighted maps too much. I've been mostly doing so can you make this good? Well, there's no guaranteed way. You'd have to take a 33% risk of bricking by annulling it. But the thing is, if you annul the int suffix, you can do... so if you have full prefixes on a sat garb and you have an open suffix, what you can actually do is a beastcraft prefix a suffix, and then it'll fill your suffixes and also annul one of the prefixes, so you can do the matron beasts tech to fix our prefixes. The strat to add teal, which reduces time. Yeah. Well, I talk about that in my video too. As you get stronger, adding teal is good. I think in my video I talk about what every single thing does, and a lot of them are pretty good. $60 chaos. This is 20 chaos. I need to I'm not getting as much maps as I used to be getting. We need to vol these maps. That's the missing factor here. I think, you know what? We're gonna vol all our maps, and we're not gonna care about map mods. We're just gonna do crazy map mods today. Does damage apply to spells? Damage applies to spells too, yeah. Increased damage is also the same as increased spell damage. Mirror did not drop, no. Well, it didn't drop for me, but I'm holding on to it. Oh my god, I took the price off. God damn it. Happened there?
I withstood your Inquisition, exile, and I am stronger for it.
I'm sorry, Holy Man, but you've chosen the wrong crusade.
This map feels kind of laggy. Check, am I running any extra programs? No. All right, let's go. I think sometimes there's something in a map that lags me. Next map will probably be fine. 280 maps without an apothecary. What sort of farming strat are you doing? Are you doing it in raid strong boxes, or are you just blasting? Strong boxes. Oh my god, that's a lot of investment. Are you at least breaking even with the other div cards? Like the mirror div card, what are the other ones? There's mirror shard, there's, I think there's like a enlightened div card. Enlightened? What else is there? Not even close to even? Oh my god. Do you need 2-player quant to do that? Unique jewels drop saves the day. True. Has anyone mirrored the bow yet? You got a doctor from Wastepool? No way. That's awesome. I gotta keep doing Wastepool till I get one myself. I'm so happy for you. Oh my god, this guy's gonna fucking hit the pump.
Purification pump.
What, he one-shot it? Oh my god, I took off the thing. I took off the thing where it's 2 shots instead of 1 shot. I wasn't paying close attention there. I didn't build any towers. It's on me. Everyone's wanting Belton's bow. Alright. Thanks for the follow, Jay Ziegler, Texas. Appreciate you. You need attack speed on Crucible and you're too lazy? Yeah, fair.
I summon you, God, now.
3 days ago. Nice. Everyone's getting doctors. Maybe I'll get mine soon. Did you guys get it from the Blight pump or did you just get it randomly?
Let's put this animal down.
Is no defense enough? Death holds no terror.
Nice,
for
nice.
Part
Huge.
of the neck. You're more. I'm glad
So
you
waste pool
found me.
strats paying off for some people.
Thanks to you.
Atching, you posted me in Discord. What are you posting at me in Discord? The doctor. You're posting me the doctor. Let's go. That's huge. Very cool. Very, very cool. Fat Cheesy Pants. Yeah, you can ask some questions. You dropped it in your second Blight map. Holy crap. I'm just not dropping bases for that, or am I just ignoring them? I need to show more bases on my filter.
My mana is spent.
You know what? If I'm not doing waste pool right now and I'm farming waste pool maps, I think I should actually unblock some League mechanics. Thanks for the follow, Seller. Oh, you're asking about totems, dude. I don't like totems. I don't know. I'm not the one to ask. Sorry. Thought you meant a Spark question. Maybe this league you'll catch me playing totems only because there's the meme Spark Lightning Tendril Crucible tree. This might be the league I play totems, but I don't yeah, I don't even know what that means.
It's just
My
not that
first
hard.
ever PoE build was a totems build, and that was also my last totems build.
Go on.
Bye bye.
I was told to play totems
This make any
because
sense
it's easy for a beginner, and then I discovered non-totem builds, and I never made another one.
Blessings.
You know what? Ballistas are totems. That's just a fancy way of saying totems. True, true. I have a really cool totem MTX as well. I really like my totem MTX. Sometimes you can use the totem with a spell and it's pretty good. Like as an additional. Actually no, yeah, with Toxic Rain, I think I did have totems when I played Toxic Rain last time as well. That was a way for me to use my totem MTX. You can use my filter. I mean, I'm farming Blight with my filter. You want to... My filter's hiding some of the really bad oils, so you could, like... Hopefully you already have enough of those oils. Because they're worthless. I think it's fine to hide them. Hey, Nezix, how's it going? I'm just not dropping very many maps. What is going on here? Nemes does nothing for us. No, I'm not gonna buy it. Is this worth anything? No. Metamorph. Alright. Alright, what are we gonna unblock? I think legions are really good for us actually. Tower and Blight. Yeah, there's a video on exactly how to do Blight. It's pretty concise. You can just watch the video. I'll be back in a second. First game crash. Smoj. Uh Okay, after this June, we're gonna roll some plateaus in the hopes of getting a shit ton of waste pools, and we're gonna like super juice them. And the only mod we're not gonna do is cannot regen. So we're gonna do all the really shitty mods for us, because I just want to like vol everything. Even the mods that cut my damage in half, I'll do. I think we can do them. Video memory leak, it could be. If you press F1, you can see how much you're getting leaked. You switch over to crit earlier. So if you're interested in switching over to crit earlier, I would just load your character into POB and just put the crit gems on and take off the EO and just look at your damage. It's possible that you can, yes. You don't like you need to swap afterwards because all your damage is from crit afterwards, but you still will have a lot of damage on crit if you swap earlier. So yes, you will probably be fine. I just wanted to make it simple for the YouTube, so I just said switch afterwards. But yeah, if you're interested in swapping before, it's very likely you'll still have similar, if not marginally better damage if you switch earlier. Nice. Oh, this is channeling. I wanted non-channeling mana cost because that's just kind of useful for crafting for other people, even though I don't need it. Barrage, you have the Redeemer Exalt Slam, right? Because it's not supposed to take that many. You Redeemer exalted the body armor, right? You do? Okay. That is really piss poor luck then. Alright, we're crafting all these plateaus. Where are they? Right here. So good enough start. Any of these mirrored? Doesn't matter. I don't know if I have enough of these chisels to do all the maps. I suspect I don't. I have just enough. And now we're gonna need to make the regex to filter that. Let's go for Lana Del Rey. Yep. You know me well. PoE or regex. Oops, it was the second one. So, you know what? Cannot leech will run. Less recovery rate, we will run. Cannot be stunned. Actually, we can run that. I didn't need to check that off. These two, I don't really want to run those two. Maybe we can try like this. This one though, probably not. Pack size, at least 22. Actually, fuck it. I'll do both. We'll block both. Three things is okay to block. Pack size of 22. Seems fine. I didn't actually have to set those aside. We could have just left them in place. Now we vol them and see how many get destroyed. So this one is, this one's just bad roll. It went down to 18. This one's avoid elemental. We'll just set the bad ones aside for now. The rest are fine. We only got 4 bad ones. And then even out of the bad ones, these are all runnable. They don't have cannot regen. So basically, we got pretty lucky. Everything here is fine. And if we're corrupting them, I generally like to save the un-ID'd ones for when I get a special sextant for it. So we're not going to run the un-ID'd ones. This is okay. Maybe we use ambush scarabs. They're cheap. I need to do a 5-way actually. We should do a 5-way today. For a 4-way, I suppose. I only need to do a 4-way. Guess we could do that now. What are these emblems called? Eternal Empire Emblem. Eternal. Timeless Eternal Emblem. This is 3 chaos. Wanna book orbit for content? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Come to my hideout and I'll book orbit. I guess I have to invite you. Oh, I just need one. Wait. $28C, alright. Where the hell is this stash? Thank you. I think he overcharged me for that, but that's fine. These is so cheap anyways, I don't care. It saves me time. Alright. What are we gonna get? Oh shit, you got T2 Dex. That's really good. And you look at the spell crit roll. Holy crap. 1.96? Dude, this is sick. This is crazy. You can fix those prefixes too. Wow. That is amazing. Very good. Alright. Time to do this BS. Yeah, you can come to do the 4-way. What essence gives proj speed? For the weapon, it's in the video. I think it's dread. Get in here, Dumpty. Just run in and kill whatever you can. Damn, you have occultist pops. I heard that. That's pretty pog. Do Spark start to pop off? I mean, I think it's popping off right now and I just got the ashes. I don't know. Well, the ashes lets us easily fit in Herald of Ice without compromising the defenses, and that's just a huge impact. So yeah, I think ashes is pretty key. You definitely want to be picking that up. Because not only do you also get a lot of other very good quality of life from the ashes. Do suffix can't be changed, Veiled Chaos? Yeah, and you can do suffix can't be changed with the beasts. There's the matron beast, because your suffixes are full. So if you do the Matron Beast, it guarantees you suffix can't be changed, and it's a little bit cheaper. How important is the helm enchant? Well, I mean, I didn't even get it. This is like the first maps I'm doing with it. I think I bought it at the end of last stream. Just because it was cheap. I mean, it's nice. More sparks is more coverage. The screen gets covered with more sparks, so obviously it's pretty nice to have. You're going to want the enchant. We killed all the bosses. We did everything in the game before we got the enchant. We did everything in the game before we got the ashes. Everything in the game before we got the Aegis. If you watch the VODs, like, we did everything on just basic pleb gear. So you don't need any of this stuff to just do everything. Aside from Ubers. Like, I didn't do any of the Ubers yet. Because I don't think you should be trying to do that on Spark. Until you have lots of investment. There's just no reason to. But yeah, we didn't need a boss carry. We didn't have any fancy gear. Just the league start guide. Well, you can literally go back into the VODs and see. We did them like day 2 with horrible gear. I would say there was like basically no investment. Does that mean I expect you guys to try it with no investment? Probably not. Like, it's obviously going to be easier if you have investment. You don't need much investment to do those bosses, though. You don't need any of these fancy items in the guide I put out today. It's just this is a good way to invest your early currency into your character. Is build viable for Simulacrum? Well, we did a wave 23. We went up to wave 23. The defense was fine. My damage fell off. Again, I haven't invested that much into the character Panda. You can do it. You can do Simulacrum 30s. I do them every league. I'm still quite low on the investment scale though. So getting to wave 20 is still good profit. You did? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, if you have an Orabot, it's super easy to do. Because Orabot just makes your damage go through the roof. If you want to make friends with an Orabot, you can head into Haloplasm's Discord channel. There's a lot of Orabots in there. Because he makes really good content for Orabots. And you might be able to find a partner. Follow my stuff for 2 leagues now? Nice, nice. Alright. We got our thing. Now, should we use ambush? Maybe we save the ambush for the waste pool. Because waste pool has good div cards. We will run Legion, Elder, Carto, Blight, and these juiced up plateaus. What's an Orabot? An Orabot is a person who does no damage but has a lot of auras, and they follow you around and your damage goes high. What do you block? Ailment, immunity, hybrid. Ailment, immunity, chance to block. I might put out a new DPS body armor crafting guide just because I don't think I talked about the Matron Beast because that didn't exist back then. And I guess, does that craft for you? Yeah, I do. You watch the video. Glorious Vanity can be dropped. Yeah, you don't need Glorious Vanity. After you get the defenses for the Aegis. But if you're swapping over to Aegis, make sure you can do all of it at once, or at least, yeah.
The blight is trying to
So
spread.
it's unnecessary. It's unnecessary to have both.
It's put out new mycelium.
That's what you like about my guides. Show you how to get the bases from trade cheap for crafting. True. Yeah, I'll have to. I don't even remember what I say in that body armor crafting video, but maybe I could update it a little bit. We'll see. It's not a huge priority. Do I mention the div card for the sacrifice in there? I don't know if I did. Oh, fuck. Next purchase is going to be Ashes, dropping points to get Pain Attunement. True. Oh, you already have the Aegis. Yeah, you can probably drop the... Take it off and see how it feels. How'd last night go? Oh, last night was fine. She just wanted to talk. I didn't want to stream that. She's doing okay. I've been kind of ignoring my friends because I've just been playing BOE all day, every day. So it was nice. It was nice to stop the stream for a bit and hang out. Alright, now we're starting to see the bases with the league mechanic. You recommended my build to a friend for his one league starter, and he saw the video for the body armor. Yeah. Nice. So why do you think Spark got nerfs? Because Spark was unethical and could do hundreds of millions of damage, and Righteous Fire can't. I mean, Spark can still do tons of damage. I don't know. Okay, so the reason why was because you were seeing people like Champion, who are not spellcasters, just use Spark because it, like, so they nerfed non-crit Spark, which makes sense because it makes it harder for any build to just throw on Spark and use it. And now you kind of have to be a spellcaster going crit to make full use of it, which, you know, I actually agree with that change. I don't think you should be able to play Spark on any ascendancy just by grabbing the Lightning Mastery node. That to me was like warning sign to me, like something's wrong here. So now you can't as easily do Spark on all these other builds. But Inquisitor Spark is still the same, so, you know. Inquisitor Spark is also very ethical because we're not taking advantage of a tiny little thing to... Although maybe this league we actually technically are taking advantage of Heat Shiver. So maybe next league we're not going to have this Heat Shiver tech. I expect that to probably be nerfed. But it'll still be fine without Heat Shiver. Like, a lot of you people are not using Heat Shiver and it's perfectly fine. But the Heat Shiver is the little bit of abuse that we're using this league. RF is garbage if you go pure RF anyways. I don't know if it's garbage. I think it's a pretty attractive playstyle. But it's not as fast, is it? Turns to damage, pox. True. Yeah. I think Fire Trap will be nerfed because we have the Subtractem Mega Guide. I don't know. This chilling ground on the ground is really annoying. Maybe I should make chill immune boots. That might be a next upgrade for us. Chill immunity on boots. For any self-chillers in chat, they actually like the chill effect on the ground.
I am no beast of burden.
Legion on plateau is pretty dang good. Time to empty my inventory. Somebody wanted the craft. Can you message me again and I'll invite you to party? Alright. I'm not sure. I'll tell you after I craft it. It is cheap. There you go. Good luck on the unveil. Hope you hit spell or attack block. You played RF and got all your red maps done to switch to Spark for bossing. True, true. Get attack block in my opinion, yes. Dude, that's the fucking dream body armor, dude. That's the body armor I want to have. I want your body armor. Give me that body armor. Let's trade body armors. I'm gonna recraft body armor with attack block one of these days. Oh shit, something's hitting me. This is 50% gonna kill me, I think. I should have grabbed the shrine that was right above first. There's a shrine here. The shrine might buff me. The thing with Righteous Fire is I believe it is even tankier than Spark. Like, we are extremely tanky, but Pox's build, I'm pretty sure also scales everything we do, except also scales max res as well. So if you want like a truly immortal build, his might actually be immortal. I've never played it. But he does some pretty crazy things that, you know, I like to be tanky, but I don't think like we can even fit that in. Actually, well, that's not true. With Spark, obviously you can also go max health on Spark, but that requires going like aura stacking, which is quite expensive. So this guy's the body armor. You block mana and then you slam an exalt and pray, and then you craft on spell block. Yeah, craft mana, slam exalt, then the final mod is spell block. Yeah, Pox can go up to 90, yeah. Well, with Inquisitor, you can also go up to 90, but that's not something like I make guides on because it's just so stupidly expensive. Like, I just assume no one's going to do that. And if they are going to do that, you know, you just go on PoE Ninja and copy someone. I might make a guide on how to do that this league. We'll see. Because I have an Aura Stacker in Standard. I don't even necessarily need to buy the pieces. I can just play around in standard for a day and make a tree for this this current patch for in there. But yeah, I'll consider that later into the league. Do I usually play the whole league? I usually stream the first month, and by then maybe I don't play the rest. I don't know. I do everything I need to in the first month. I might stream longer. I do know in the second month of the league, I do have like some work I need to do. So there's going to be a couple of weeks where I just don't stream at all. Hopefully, as that's happening, like I'll still be in Discord. I don't have time to stream. I'll be maybe I'll still be making YouTube content at that point. And then maybe like the second half of the second month, I'll come back and make like a new build. That would be fun. There are some new builds I want to try. But I normally do not play every single day of the league. No, I would get burnt out. I'd go play Apex or something else. What did you get with the slam? You got... Dude, this is so unethical. What the fuck? Got slammed. Armor, evasion, energy shield, T1. That is ridiculous. You didn't even quality this first, by the way. Make sure you quality this to 20% after you're done. And also make sure next time you get a... what's the guy in this thing? It's Hillock. Hillock in... it's a fortification. Lets you get, what, 28% quality? God, this is such a good body armor. I really want that. Okay, Deadline, how's it going? Ooh, Eldritch Chaos. That's the first Eldritch Chaos of the league. Why is this not breaking open? I swear I hit every monster. Maybe I missed one. Now for content like Legion, doing having the extra 3 proj on the helmet is pretty big. Because you can't do Legion on the tiny maps, so you just get more screen coverage. 30 quality if you keep it for the Katarina fight? True, yeah, you should get a 30 quality on that body armor, because that body armor is sick, man. Doing well, another anomalous, nice, nice. The SRS body armor, what one is that again? Is that Covenant, or... Holy shit, this guy's tanky. Periodically enrages crit resistance. Thankfully. Ooh, he smacked. I love how he runs away after he hits me. We got him. Covenant. Yeah, yeah, nice, nice. Very cool.
Oh, go on.
Oh, one thing I could start doing since my character is really beefy is fill out the top wheel. This top little slanted bit makes maps harder significantly, but also increases the rewards significantly.
The blight is trying to spread.
So I will think about doing that. Map tier matters when discovering Crucible. I'm not too sure. For Crucible tree, I don't think the map tier matters, but don't quote me on that because I honestly don't know. Can you do Ellie reflect maps with my tree? No, my tree you can't because we took off those nodes that went to the Ellie reflect part. I suppose if you wanted to do Ellie reflect maps, you could how would you change the tree? What would you take off? Like this. This is not important here. You can. This is just crit chance. You can get crit chance anywhere. So just take this off. Put it down here instead. That's the solution. I have the crit prefix. I have the reflect prefix. So I'm not doing it myself. But yeah, this is the weakest points are right here because crit is so easy to get. Put it down here. I guess you need the thing in the middle too. Honestly, you could probably get away with taking this off. This is really just great defense, but you don't need this. This is 4 points. You could literally just take this off and put it down here and you do reflect. Like the increased armor here is good, but if you're running the small thing up here, enduring composure, it's more armor than these points give. You know, armor blocking chaos hits. It's niche enough where you can just take that shit off. I would actually recommend doing that. I think doing reflect maps is just such good quality of life. You might as well. So yeah, that's 7 possible points you can take off. You need to spend 5 points to grab pain attunement. Well, I just told you 7 points you can take off, and hopefully, or are you doing self chill because your goal should be to get pain attunement on the weapon. Try and get pain attunement on the weapon whenever possible. I think pain attunement might be expensive for the next couple of days because we just made the video, but it'll drop back down. Like it was really cheap before yesterday. It'll come back down. Double waste pool, that's what you like to see. So Wild Bristle Matron gives you a meta mod, and the use case of this, because it's a random meta mod, the use case of Wild Bristle Matron is that if all your suffixes are full, the only prefix is suffixes can't be changed. So you're guaranteed to get that if you use that on something with a full set of suffixes. And that's how we use it. Thanks for the follow, legit QP. Oh shit. Look at that knockback and freeze. Actually, I should do this. This is better. Freeze locked feels good. I'm not even reading the Crucible trees anymore. Someone will ping me if something interesting shows up, I'm sure. Someone's asking, would it be worth to fit Storm Shroud with this build? Let's answer some YouTube comments. Storm Shroud is the element immunity, right? Pretty sure it is. The answer is no. We are shock immune from Tempest Shield, freeze immune from Brine King. You can get Ignite immunity for like 10 to 30 C on a Call the Brotherhood corruption. And if you want chill immune, you can do hybrid movement, speed, chill immune, June, unveil. Rare jewels are so friggin' powerful. If you stack them with crit multi, you don't want to lose a jewel slot for alt elements. Hey Ratizi, how's it going? Could this work for Scion? I don't want to re-level. I'm sorry, probably not. Crit Inquisitor. Well, possibly, but possibly because it's pretty easy to scale crit with investment. Nah, actually, fuck. A big part of Inquisitor is the ascendancies that ignore Ellie, resists, and also gets a lot of free crit. So if you rework this, those are the things you need to fix. Also, it gets a lot of regen, which is nice quality of life. What is this guy saying? Where YouTubers should put the price of the build in titles. Put a link for a cheaper version. Okay. There is a League Starter on my channel. I will link it in the description. League Starter of this on my channel. That's a good point. Jesus. I'll actually just put it in the pinned comment. What? I guess I'll also put it in the comments. There we go. See if Reddit said anything yet. Reddit did not say anything, Smudge. Alright. Let's go. What is my sulfite situation? We need sulfite. Easy bought the cocaine bear MTX. Nice, nice. That's a pet. That's also your delve mine thing. It's both, right? Is that a supporter pack? I don't even remember. MTX. I think it's the supporter pack, right? Maybe not. No, it is. Nice. Promo button? No, this is a supporter pack. Is this not a supporter pack? It says supporter. You bought a supporter pack. True, true. Nice, nice. This gives you the bear and a ring. What does this ring do? You got a ring as well. What does this thing give you? What does it do? Oh, the ring changes breach? Cool. Too bad breach sucks this league apparently. I haven't tried it. Sucks the soul out of you. Oh, nice, nice. Oh. Oh, so it's not breach, that's something else. This is weird. Like the third tier is here and then the first tier of the other thing is here. Bottled Storm Jade Flask effect. I don't even use Jade Flask. Anyways, let's go into this map. You double corrupted Aegis before... Wait. There, can you not do it on... Are you sure you can't do it on corrupted items? Because when I read the key, it says you can do it on corrupted items. But maybe that's only corrupted rares? I actually don't know. I don't have affinity for... Oh my god, all my maps are going to the wrong place. Fuck. Yo, Chia Seed, how's it going? What do you play in this league? You think you can? You need the crystalline geo? Yeah, I think you can too, because I have one of those. Or is it? Here, look at this. I'll open it. Contains a forge that can combine Crucible passive trees. This including on unique and corrupted items. Hey Fussy Bird, how's it going? Put out my my build guide update. Feels good. It's a weight off my shoulders. I need to turn on my map affinity back. Right now we're farming waste pools. We're not doing my farming strat because we have a lot of the connected map, and when you run the connected map, it drops the other connected map, which is waste pool. Farm that shit up. Gonna be my next upgrade. I don't know, I'm just gonna pump the damage up now. The defense is good. Gotta pump up some damage. Ortiz, you're good. Did you, what did the double corruption hit? Did you get an actual good implicit? By the way, Ortiz, don't quote me on you being able to do it on corrupted ones. I don't know for sure. But why don't you just try it? Next, I think those are like half a div. Or, maybe if you don't want to waste the half a div, you buy an uncorrupted one and you also keep your corrupted one. And then you take them both into it and try and put it on the corrupted one first. If that doesn't work, you can still at least put it on the other one, right? You won't just waste the key. But I assume eventually you'll have to do that because you're going to want to have a tree on your Aegis either way. So let me know if you can do it on the corrupted one. Would love some confirmation. Because if you can, then maybe the play is to double crop first until you get a good corruption and then try and fix the tree, right? But if you can't, obviously, that's not the play. Oh my god. What is happening here? That guy's bugged. I don't think it's ever worth killing these guys, is it? They just drop splinters, which are worthless. But as for my next upgrade, barrage. No, the tree hasn't changed. We're just farming up some waste pools real quick, and then we're gonna go back to the normal strat. I don't want to respec the whole tree just to do a few of this. This region is ridiculous. My next upgrade for damage. Well, my wand is worth like 30 chaos. I probably should craft the wand, right? I don't know. We'll see. I don't think there's any huge hurry. Maybe just farm a bunch of divines. So we definitely have enough to craft the wand. Maybe fool around with the wand passives and try and get more than just pain attunement. Although that's not really necessary. Also, maybe I'll rewatch my deep dives from last league because my damage was really good at the end. And I mean, it's been a few months, so I probably aren't remembering everything I should be upgrading. So I'll rewatch the final deep dive from last league to see how exactly I was getting all that damage. Oh, fuck me. How did I die there? And then we'll maybe find some secret forgotten tech. These aren't. The trees. Well, I made some adjustments. I like it to path it better. I don't care about this stuff, but it's generally basically the same. It's a little bit optimized. There's strong box in the tree now, actually. No NTR this league, yeah, but NTR doesn't change your hit damage. And my hit damage was a lot bigger last league as well, so. Yeah, Nemes gave us a lot of damage through duration. But I was getting a lot of damage just from the hit as well, compared to what I have right now. Oh my god, my... When you drop Pierce, 8 is too much in my opinion. You want to get more hit damage. 8. Honestly, if you're at 3, you probably just want to get more hit damage in my opinion. I'm at 4 Pierce, but I dropped Pierce support when I was at 2 Pierce. Oh my god, I didn't think I would die to that. I don't know what these map mods are, to be honest. Why exactly is Nemi's bad? They just nerfed it so it doesn't work with a lot of things anymore. It literally does nothing for it. It does nothing. It's hard to drop crit chance support. Well, again, you need to do incremental upgrades to drop it, right? Like Bottled Faith, you're going to want to have a well-rolled Diamond Flask with increased effect on it. You're going to want to have... Like, I dropped it, and this isn't even a well-rolled body armor. I'm at 1.7 spell crit chance. That could be at 2. It could be all the way up to 2. There's lots of small things you can do. Again, like, all these upgrades require incremental other things, so... Don't slack off. You need, every upgrade is important. You can't skip a single one. $16 div today? True. You're going to have to live search that, by the way. Once you have about enough money, I wouldn't just instantly buy it. Just live search it because people don't know how to price these things. Some people are going to get a 19% and they're going to price it at the lowest price. Some people are going to get it and they're going to price it like slightly at the lowest price. If you have a little bit of patience, you will for sure get one for a discount.
The blight is trying to spread.
Also, a lot of builds prefer the quality to the reservation, so having 19% reservation isn't like intrinsically wanted for everybody using in Ashes. It's just wanted for us. For example, Poison Spark, I don't think it cares much about the reservation. It cares about the quality being 30. So, you know, different builds require different things on that. Lowest rolling Gamba. No, don't do that because 19% is really hard to hit. You're not going to Gamba that. But you could Gamba into a good one and resell it. No, you don't expect that. Hmm. Why are these not stalling? What are these worth? 58. Can I just do one for 1/3 of a divine? How much is a divine? 186. I wish I could run beasts with essences, but I just think that is like way too friggin' scary to do. So I can't run any of my beasts. Eventually we'll unspec off the essence and then I'll just do all my beasts. Well, dude, yeah. Well, true. You also, do you have the pain attunement on the wand? That's another thing you need to get. Or sorry, yeah, pain attunement on the wand, yeah. That's another thing you need to get. Ooh, shit. So yeah, there's a bunch of things that come together.
Leaving a fight there to die in the cave. Sometimes crusading is no more timeouts.
Oh my god, that was scary. This lightning storm shit is intense. Divine Orb div card. Wow. Thanks for the follow, Black Mind. You got Pain Attunement ready already? Nice, nice. Yeah, it's good to set that up in advance. Get it out of the way. I technically need to still move. I need to get Pain Attunement on another base because this base. Well, honestly, this base is fine. I could use this base. Technically, you can get proj speed up to 46%, but 6%. What I might just keep this base. We'll see. It would be nice to craft on a second one just so that, I don't know. If I then if I can't afford the craft all in one go, I can still put this back on. Thank you for the nice vids. You love them? Nice, nice. I'm glad glad people are making use of them. Thanks for stopping by. Check the POB. We are never at 51% though. You're right. Pain attunement doesn't work at 51%. Unless you take a mastery. There's a mastery that makes it work. But the thing is, you literally cannot... Are you saying my pain attunement damage isn't currently being applied in POB? And I actually have more damage? Oh. Okay. It's possible I have more damage. Let me check my POB. So to check that, you just type in, are you always low life? Oh, you're right. That wasn't okay. I'm actually at 22 mil damage. Fuck me. I underestimated my damage on my build. God damn it. Thank you, thank you. But you are always because you cannot leech above. So in maps you are higher than that. Calculate configuration. Thank you for sharing that with me. Fuck. Okay, well I gotta fix that. What is it? 22 mil? I should probably edit this as well. It is 22. Or is it 5.5? Oops. First ego check it out of the way. Yeah, true. What other mistakes are in my POV then? What are you planning to anoint? Well, I have Winter's Embrace anointed. It's the Heat Shiver anoint. If you aren't doing Heat Shiver, there's tons of options. You could go Mana Reservation one. You could go Stormweaver. You could go a long shot. You could go Divine Judgment. Those are all good options. Fury Bolts is what you league start with, but eventually you swap off of it. Thanks for the follow, Smell Mechanic. Once you have an Ashes dog, you want to invest in a pretty good anointment. Fury Bolts is very well balanced and strong, but if you're spending 16 div on an amulet, you can go for the premium stuff that costs a lot but is really good. Also, Fury Bolts gives a lot of crit chance, but with investment, you're going to be crit capped pretty easily. So that's another reason why we grab that early, but take it off later. So it's hard to crit cap. At this point, it's still pretty early in the league, so it's still pretty hard to crit cap. But once you guys have played for another long amount of grinding, like I don't know, depending how much you play, like once you get to my stage, it's easy to crit cap. However long that takes. Take different amounts of time for different people. Don't expect people to be quite as fast as I am. I'm gonna drop Heat Shiver. Well, I've never done Heat Shiver Spark, so it is fun to be doing something new, right? So that's an incentive for me not to drop it. I might drop it. Couldn't tell you. I'm having fun with each Shiver Spark though, so I may never drop it. I may just run it the whole league. Fuck! I put the one divine in the 7C. Oh, I'm gonna get spammed maybe. I'm gonna tell him it's sold. Do you recommend 40% increased spark damage or spark flies in a circle? I think those are... I personally don't care for the spark goes in a circle because you can easily just spin around like this if you want them to go in a circle. It's does the same thing. And we don't... I mean, I think most of the time we don't necessarily want it in a circle, so... Circle is not bad, but it's also not particularly good. +3 sparks is going to be more damage because you're going to have more chances of hitting the boss multiple times. 40% increased damage is okay. Probably second best with the fires in a ring is the worst. Firing in a ring is potentially useful if you are ore stacking and you have so many projectiles already. But I'm not sure if that would be optimal. They might still just want +3 proj. I don't know if it's ever optimal to have the fire in a radius. Definitely not optimal for us. Barrage is at the same point as me. That's pretty impressive. For a first time Spark player, it's pretty good. It's 2 divines, yeah. Well, I mean, there's no rush to get a helmet chant, right? We just got one yesterday. We were playing the whole league without one, so you don't need to rush either. Especially on waste. Waste pool is so like compact enough that it's not as important to have all the extra spark bolts. Running, yes. Last league I ran lab myself on my Spark Trickster. Running lab is actually very profitable if you go into lab with a lot of the different common unique helmets. So if you want to run lab yourself, I highly suggest filling up a stash tab with all the popular, like go to PoE Ninja, filter for unique helmets, and just grab like the top 20 unique helmets. Because you can make a good killing getting enchants on the unique helmets you need, but this is like sort of an advanced strat where you need to have some knowledge. But you can overcome it by, so when you get to the end and you see the enchant, search the PoE trade for that enchant and then just say unique helmets only and search by price. And you, again, you kind of need to make a judgment call because sometimes people are going to have really high prices on bullshit, but that's a good way of kind of getting a feel for what unique helmet you want to put that enchant on. I may do that strat on stream sometime this league. We'll see. I enjoy running lab. Doing that strat. Horizon? I don't think that works. No. Frenzy Spectrum? True. Yep. Can you search weapon? Time for another 4 maps. Cold, instant, abyss. Alright, so I can't do reflect because this is cold damage. Oh, we have one of these. Oh, we have the good one. Let's go. Oh, this is an ashling. What the fuck? Does anyone in chat want to buy my ashling?
It can't be. This. It's the Forbidden Vault.
Still no Lethe Shade dagger? True. Why did you end up dropping Glorious Vanity? It's just not needed when you have the Aegis with max block.
No.
Other stuff is, it's just better to
Family.
use the points elsewhere.
There's nothing that makes you feel fine.
No more games, Katarina. I'm going to kill you.
Because the Aegis is just going to keep... We're just going to have this huge buffer of energy shield that's up most of the time. So we don't really want necessarily to have any damage go through the energy shield. Because with the tree, like I have 1,200 energy shield without that thing, and that's actually enough. Especially on Petrified Blood. Like this is like almost as much as my life pool. So I don't need the extra energy shield. Another thing is what was I saying? Yeah, we just have enough. We just have enough energy shield with the new tree. That now the energy shield blocks everything. And Aegis fills the energy shield up back to full almost immediately with all the blocks we're doing.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth.
Alright, we're gonna have to post on TFT to sell this ashling, I think.
Your soul,
That's annoying,
yours will serve.
but it has to be done.
You try and try and try to break us, and yet the syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end? How many did you fruitlessly
I
feed
wouldn't
to
be
your
here if I
molten
didn't.
god, Redflame? Yours
If anyone's crafting the weapon, ashling is a step in that. You know what? I should have just crafted the weapon before I went in here. How do I look for an item on trade that has Crucible tree? You type in the little tilde sign that's right next to the one on the keyboard, and then you type Crucible. Then you type in the thing you want. Like tilde, Crucible, Pain Attunement, for example.
Your soul burns for me. Submit, let our souls be humbled.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
Any system of belief taken too far can end in tragedy. Go to your grave.
Oh, there's a little check mark. If you go on the left-hand side, there's something like has a Crucible tree. I think Twisty's from Twitch chat was the one who discovered that.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
Yeah, the pathing is so bad for that. I wanted to try it as well. It's whatever.
Related scream for your death. At last their wish is granted.
If you do end up pathing over there, let me know how it feels. Thanks for the follow, dude. Oh my god, I just fucking killed myself. I was looking at Twitch. Fuck me. Oh, we have the long walk of shame now. I didn't make a portal. Thankfully, shield charge is extremely nice. Look at how nice this is. I'm gonna make a portal. Should have done that first. You have freeze? Yeah, I have freeze immunity on the Pantheon. Alright, give me the diadem, please.
I can bring them back. Chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
I want to go get some cake or something. I have some cake in my fridge. Oh, we got the garbage thing. Are you guys the type of gamers that set up all the good people, or do you just run Katarina as soon as you can? I generally just run her. It's just a coincidence that we have an Ashling 3 in here. I was not trying to do that. Inspired learning. 30C, not bad. Alright, let's see how much an Ashling's worth. TFT, let's go. You get 30 quality on everything? True, true. On all your flasks too? Looks like it is 100 chaos. Oh, someone's doing it for 150. I'm doing it for 100. I don't give a shit. What the fuck? Your last message was deleted because there are collateral scammers. Please read and don't give collateral. Okay, I do not need to read that warning. I'm not gonna fucking give someone my items so that they can do my thing. That's... Can I post this again? I'm locked out for 10 minutes. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna go grab some cake and I'll be right back. That is tilting. Why do they lock you out after doing this? Can't believe everyone needs to type, I don't give collateral. Because some people are papegas and they give people collateral. I would never give some random dude collateral. What is this? Flasks at 26. Let's go. Do the lowest duration, which is this, I guess. Dude doesn't care. True, true. We should itemize this. Alright, well. I'm not going to sit in here for 10 minutes. We'll go to the hideout and do something.
Blessings.
Oops. I have to wait for 5 more minutes. Alright. Shit. I can't put this in here or else it fucks up my excellence. It's fine. Hmm. Oh my god, why is it going up so high? It's not supposed to calculate that. It's already out. Oh, I need to switch. Alright. Delete that. 3 minutes till we can solve this stupid thing. Do we have any gems we can flip? Level 19, 19, 19, 2, oh, we can flip this. We'll flip that. Yeah, Panda, that's pretty pog, isn't it? We're just holding on to it right now. Oh, it went down. Stay the same. God damn it. $15 and oh, this is worthless. Mm. I suppose we could do some determinations. We don't need to trade for anything. All right, 1.5 minutes. Anything I can price? Wrath and Loathing is 2 and 1.5. This could be 3.5 and what was it? Wrath? Wrath is already 2. We need to lower this to 1.5. What if I do 80 times 120 for 85 maybe? We could solve the horror. That's 19C. You're supposed to price in bulk higher than the minimum, but I don't know how much higher. What was that one? 15, maybe go 17. It's 13, I don't know, maybe 15. Just the whole tab in bulk. Have you guys been doing that? I've never tried doing that. I should throw out these bad ones. Put it for oils and essences? True. What a percentage do you put it at? You're supposed to put it at like a percentage of 80%? True. 80% is not too hard to sell though? Alright. I will maybe investigate that. Uber Cyrus. Uber Cyrus? What is your POE DPS? That's the one Uber boss I recommend you don't even do. The problem with Uber Cyrus is the dots are so fucked up and we're on Petrified Blood. It's not a good... Regular Cyrus is easy. You can do regular Cyrus. If you can do the like Maven, you can do regular Cyrus. I hate Uber Cyrus. It's the weakest. This build is weakest against that. You sold your essences in bulk at 95%. You know why? Maybe that sells high because these bulk sellers sell over 100% of the price in bulk because people love buying bulk essences, right? So you can just sell it for like 100% and then they're going to up the margin even more. True. Ooh, in past leagues, Age some also sells it for higher. Oh, I can do this no collateral shit. All right. What's the price now? The price is 100. Nice, it went through. Someone's selling it for a divine. What? Oh, I got a sale. No, I didn't. That's one of you guys is messaging me. Jorgen? I don't know what the Jorgen thing is. You'd need to look into that. Someone wants the Ashling. Let's go. Oops. Are my portals open? Now I'm getting spammed for multiple people wanting to buy this thing. Alright, this is gonna remove one of his suffixes. I guess he wants to remove the accuracy. He didn't, it failed. I didn't fucking ask him to confirm it. I don't think that removed what he wanted. Alright, now I need to somehow like delete this thing so people stop spamming me. This is really, really tedious. Alright. Hey Doomy. What's poppin'? We're just hanging out. We made the Cold Spark build guide, thankfully. Huge weight off my shoulders. Just hanging out. I'm selling an Ashling. TFT friggin' banned me from posting for 10 minutes because everybody now needs to type, I will not accept collateral, or else you're not allowed to write in the channel. What has chat been saying? When you say bulk, how many is that? Well, I'm sure I could do bulk, right? I have almost 100 of some of these things. I don't know. We'll investigate selling this stuff later. Oh, the ashling's already been gone, dude. Sorry. Thanks for offering to buy it though. Do we do these? Yeah. This can't be reflect. All right, we're good. Oops. What does he want to buy? Oh, it's in this tab. Let's go. This guy's buying my old amulet. I bought this amulet for 2 chaos on day 1, and now I'm selling it for 50 chaos on day 8. Talk about a good investment. How much do you guys think I'll make if I bulk sell my essences? Probably like quite a few divs, eh? There's a lot of essences. I like to hoard though. I might just hoard them. 15 divs. That'd be pretty pog. I don't need any more upgrades though. My build's fine. We're done. You sold for 80C and now they're worth 150. Talk about a bad investment. Well, you probably spent it on your gear, so it was a good investment, right? Because you got stronger. Oh, shit. This is fucked up. Oh my god. What Forbidden Flame and Flesh? What is this guy doing? How is he one-shotting me like that? Well, you can just use the armor I'm using. I mean, everything else can be the same, right? How is he doing this? He wasn't doing this before. When there's 2 people, he was hitting me and not killing me. I don't know what's going on. What is going on? What are the map mods? Take reduced damage from crits. That's why I can't damage this guy. I'm like 2 steps in the map and I think I have like 1 portal left. This guy's so fucking fast. Jumping spider. Just don't get hit. He's so fucking fast. Alright. Well, nothing in the map probably will kill us anyways, because it's just that 1 pillar that's dangerous. I guess we're good. Oh, I almost clicked Meteor. Fuck. I should hide these breach splinters. They're worthless, but if I see them, I'll click them. After this map, we're gonna hide them.
My mana is spent.
Oh, someone's crafting the body armor. Let's take this body armor. I gotta finish this map first, though. Age Sim is suggesting to try Skin of the Lords. True. Skin of the Lords is good. If you use Skin of the Lords, you can start thinking about putting in. I think you want to POB it first and see if Empower 4 in the links is better than some of the other options. It would depend on what your current level of Spark is, but if your current level of Spark is low, it's possible, like, that would be a damage boost.
I am no beast of burden.
You like your current pathing without the skin? True. Are you a block-based build or no? To empty my inventory. I hope I have another portal left. You went to pain via the big ES wheel? True. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not bad though, because you get a jewel socket. These points are fine, because we need ES anyways. I mean, it's not great, but you know. %30 chaos. Yeah, that is good. That is good. All right, what were we looking at? So, recover mana on kill. I mean, you don't do anything with that. That's just your third suffix. The body armor is good with just 2 suffixes. The third suffix is a bonus. That bonus for us doesn't really matter. So you have a pretty good prefix, although it's expensive to buy an Ashling to try and keep it. So you might just want to do the Matron Beast and then just Veiled Chaos it. The other option is you do the Matron Beast and do a 50-50 with an Ashling for 100C. There you go. No problem, buddy. Do we get... We did not get Lethe Shade, Smoj. You grab the Aura Wheel down there as well? True. That Aura Wheel is one of the weaker Aura Wheels, though. It's not bad, though. You could take +1 on the Mastery there. +1 res. Is that what you're taking there? Yeah, you can't get Lethe Shade on wands. It's only on daggers. So your options are a dagger or you use Skin of the Lords. Skin of the Lords is very powerful, so if it's not too expensive, that's a good option. A better use of the points. Well, I mean, I feel pretty point starved, so I'm sure there's some pretty good points out there, but yeah. It's good that you made it work. Thanks for the crafting guide. Yeah, no problem, man. Let's see what Insom Sparkman has. You have... Ooh, Fizz hits taken as cold. That is massive once you get the Aegis, if you do. Because your cold res is really high. Yeah, you do. Damn, that's lucky. Yeah. It's one of the better prefixes, that's for sure. Oh, this might have a gold thing. Hell yeah, easy. Easy free gold. The body armor craft is not in that link, but it's also on the channel. You can find it on the channel. It's on the regular Spark playlist channel, right? Or the Spark playlist in the... Right here. What are we doing now? Oh, yes. I wanted to fix my filter. We need to make it more strict. What am I doing? All right. Currency. Just gonna type in Splinter. Okay, we're hiding single simulacrum splinters. Fuck that. Hiding single every splinter is up for these ones, I guess. Well, maybe breach splinters are worth picking up. I think those are worth more. Where do you find that? Is it frags? Breach stones, yeah, 20C. You can keep those unhidden, I guess. Here. Hmm. You need to reroll your ashes. Are you sure you don't want to just sell your ashes and then buy one that already has 19%? Because it's going to be really hard to roll that. You could just infinitely sink money into that and not hit it. It's like a 2 out of 5 to 1 out of 5 chance. Isn't it? Something like that. You need to hit 19 or 20. There's two okay options out of 10. You could also just use it without overleach though, if you really wanted to. I don't know. Overleach is pretty good. Fucking strongbox explode is OP. I mean, you could try and hit it yourself. It's just you'll get it eventually. But I don't know. Johnny Sparkster. This is a Spark player rerolling RF. Is it? No, maybe it's one of you guys? Essence of Horror is the RF one, right? What is this for Spark? Oh, what did he want? Deliried Insanity? Oh, he's making Aurasaka gloves. That's what's happening. Or is also Spark gloves? What is Insanity then? That said like cast speed something. And gloves, did it not? I don't know. Oh. Oh, base. I see. I think most of my divine orbs have actually been from these blight currency chests. Maybe all of them? I'm not sure. Alright, hopefully we don't get a horrible boss. Oh, I should have got the shrine. What am I doing? Hey, Brahmanui, how's it going? I will look at that after this map. Looks like somebody crafted double body armors. Very cool. Oh shit. Alright, what are these body armors? We have spell block, maximum life, percent maximum life, and the other one is spell block, maximum well, I guess the first one's better, right? Because it has more life. Clearly the first one is better. David Attenborough, who is that? Is that that's some like nature? Is that some National Geographic or something? That's funny. I don't mind being that. I'm doing pretty good, Brahmanui. We got the video out, thank God, so don't have to worry about Spark update video for a long time because it's pretty all inclusive. Maybe I can make some other type of YouTube content next couple days. You're gonna check it? True. Yeah. It's just basically a build guide in itself, taking into account all the changes we made for this specific league. We got Pain Attunement for free. Oh, I need to reload my filter. Oh my god. Got your ashes, nice. It's a huge upgrade. If you sell the second one, nice. How much are you listing it for? Okay, div, nice. Doesn't hurt to list it a little bit high and then lower it over time if nobody buys, right? Divergent inspiration feels so much better. Nice. Yeah, I'm using that as well right now. What's going on? Divergent inspiration, like we never take off inspiration, so you invest in it, it makes the mana feel better for the whole rest of the league. It's a good long-term investment. I do not have the helmet trigger craft, sorry. We're still fishing for it. Yeah, someone DM'd me for it. If they're in Twitch chat, I guess they could With ashes, do you have a problem with your cast speed being too high? No, I don't. And if I did have a problem, there's a point here which is 10% reduced mana cost of skills. I can do Acceleration Shrine just fine, but I mean, if for whatever reason my mana cost went up, I would just put 1 point into that. Although I am getting very stretched thin in terms of points, so I don't want to have to do that, but it is an option. It's like a last resort. Just the gloves craft. I think it's like 4 chaos. It's pretty easy to get the glove craft through. I think it's one of the very common. Is it? Maybe it's not too common. I feel like the glove craft is easier to get than the helmet trigger. Helmet trigger is really hit or miss if you are able to get it through June. Oh, by the way, the +1 pierce, you can also get it on your helmet if you have a rare helmet. So you get another pierce on there if you want. Yeah, the +2 pierce, the pierce from the gloves, you can also get that on the helmet. Just need to open prefix on the helmet. The thing is, helmet prefixes they're kind of good, right? Like you get armor on the prefix. I don't know if you want to get a +1 pierce on the helmet. You don't get how the crafts can be 4 chaos? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the whole craft? I thought you meant like crafting +1 pierce. I didn't know you meant the whole craft. Well, yeah, it's just a matron beast and a veiled chaos and a... I mean, you can add that up, right? I don't know how much all these things cost. You need the matron beast, you need the veiled chaos, and you need to block something. So the cost is basically the matron beast, I guess. You also need to get the base, though. You need to have the suffixes. Might be a div or two to get decent suffixes, because you need to buy one or self-farm it. It's in the video. You can watch the video. I guess I don't talk prices, but I do talk about what you need. Honestly, I could have done the video a bit better than what I did. Not too happy with that part of the video. I wish I just found myself with the clip on stream of me actually crafting it. It's just these streams are so long I can't be bothered to like search up a specific moment. This is one of you guys, I think. Oops. What did I just do there? Why don't you get a Stygian Vise? I don't know. This was pretty cheap. I could get one, you're right. But everything on here is good. Strength, Chaos Res, Lightning Res, Armor, Maximum Life. It's 5 good things in it. No, Abyss Jewels are very good. I don't know. I just don't have one. It's because what I bought was ROG crafted, so it's really good because it was ROG crafted. You can't get a ROG crafted Stygian Vise, so they're going to be expensive. You can get some really good things on Abyss Jewels, actually. You get phasing on it, I think. Yeah, Stygian Vise with everything I have, but also Stygian Socket is very expensive. It's going to be very expensive, I think, yeah. Oh, God. I'm getting fucking bled. We need anti-bleed boots soon. This jumping spider is really scary. Steel skin, true, yeah. I mean, maybe I should put steel skin back on. It's a good point. You really wish they guaranteed drop to geode if you fully charged it? Yeah. I agree. Or drop something if you fully charged it. Defines are 180 C. True. I think they've been 180 C for at least a day now. $170? Oh, sure. I wonder how much like FOMO affects the market. Like people see Divine slightly rise, so everybody sells their chaos, and it just like makes it go really high, and then eventually the price doesn't make sense, so it drops back down. I feel like that's how PoE players panic with currency. She needs to be at least 19, yes. It's a real market, yeah. It's a real market, but the people are all Pepekas. Although I suppose that's like real life as well, isn't it? It's a horror, nice. Oh shit, I got a decent thing. What's on this platinum, Chris? It has cold snap. I don't know, he can have it. Have you guys sold any Crucible things in a one div dump tab yet? Like Grimrose said. I have not sold one for one div yet. Smooge. ADC might have been the highest. One or two things. Nice. Did you look at what was on them and like was it obvious what did you have on there that was worth one div? Well, I suppose if you get Pain Attunement or Lethe Shade, those are one div. Like I can
Farewell.
Shield Cross, sure. What is this guy buying? Wrath. 80 Wrath. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72, 81, 80. God, that is so canceled. They need to make those stacks of 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is horrible. Yeah, I did try it. We got to wave 23 and then it was monsters take no damage from crits and my damage was not that good, so we failed. But we made money by getting that far. If I double my damage, I'll probably be able to do it. Because when monsters take no damage from crits, we're doing very, very low damage, and then the Heat Shiver can't proc. Eventually, you probably want to swap off Heat Shiver just so that never happens. You can also get stuff that brick Heat Shiver, like monsters cannot be slowed, etc. Yeah, it was just bad luck. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna see if my food's ready. Alright, I got a chicken parm. I do, but it's nothing special. It's a 8 quality. And each yellow block is kind of pointless. Increased defense modifiers. Cover 1% of life on kill. You'd have to do the math. That might be worth taking. I'm not sure. You can add it. You can add it. There's a special key that adds to unique items. Wow. Grass on the level 4 Enlighten. Fog. These all have gold. These have gold or silver oils. Let's see if we can get any of them. Gold. Pog. No, we didn't get anything. Gold. Hell yeah. Nice. We missed the silvers, which don't matter. We hit the golds. Can't friend you guys, but I do appreciate you guys friending me. I don't have a list big enough. You'd play it? Level 4 Enlighten? Well, I don't know. I might play it or I might sell it. Because you make a lot if you sell it. Right? What is it? I'm guessing it's like 14 div. I don't know what it's worth right now. It's not bad, but you want to craft on lightning damage to spells. Not that craft. Oh, the Crucible. Pain attunement. Herald of Ice. Last one's bad. Well, it's good because all you need is paint attunement, right? Like you can just go up to here and stop. Would you go for this? If you can fit the extra reservation, I guess you would probably go for this. I don't know exactly if this is needed, but like literally all I have is something here and then paint attunement. So this is already perfect. This is perfect for you. Is everyone in chat using Blight using Awakened PoE trade to check all the amulets that have an allocation on it to see if there's a gold one to take out? There's a lot of them do. It's pretty common for them to have a gold oil. Yeah, I'm checking in game. Actually, I only do gold or silver. I don't think opalescent's worth it. You make a regex? True. If you made a regex, it would have to hit every single gold anoint while also not hitting any other anoint that isn't gold though. Is that actually possible? I'm sure there's some overlap in the wording that you can't do that. But I could be wrong. There's so many different anoints. I see, I see. I have a really old video on my channel that goes over how to use Filter Blade. Made it years ago. But I mean, Filter Blade doesn't really change. I don't know. Maybe it's worth watching. I don't really remember what I say in that. Maybe I was a bit pagan back then. I just basically explained what I do in Filter Blade and the reasoning behind it. All right. Yeah, yeah. I have that selected. The changing the gold and silver. It's only for rings, but the rings are the ones you can't search. Because if you type in allocates, it gets every single amulet. So you really only need to find the rings on the ground and just have this in your inventory and do it immediately. I think you can literally just type in the 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 block tree into the calculation section. Towers? Oh, holy shit. Dude, you're a genius. Let's check my towers. Tower ones. This one is a silver. This one's also silver. Are there any hidden gold in the tower ones? My, no. Thank you so much for this. This is a silver. I'll do my screen so you can see what I'm doing actually. I'm just hitting Control D on them. Is there a way to have this hidden stuff not hidden? I need to click hidden every single time. Wait, you still can't see it, can you? Oh, you can see it. Oh, this is a silver. If there's a gold thing, I think someone would have messaged me to buy it already. Another silver. I only have enough extractors to take out these silver oils. Gold. Holy shit, we found a gold. Oh, we failed it. Smooge. Gold. Oh, we failed it. It's double silver, guaranteed silver. I only have one more extractor. I don't know if I want to waste it. Gold. Let's go. Silver. I think from here on out, I was checking them pretty well. We'll just check them anyways. I think I found all these ones already. Just ID, I see. I need to buy some more of these things. They're 7C each. This guy is telling me I need to pay 21. Damn, this is expensive. Dude, we're losing all the 50/50s. No. You will lose money if you do this on the opalescent. Don't do it on that one. Oh. Wow. I let my friend 2 divs earlier. He's paying me back. Alright. Were we were done? No, there's a map in here, I think. What? I just didn't... I don't know what happened there. Pro's saying for my 2 chests you used 9 orbs of dominance on the first and 5 on the second? That is ridiculous. I got I used 3 orbs for 2 body armors. I got a little bit lucky. And you made sure for each of the things there was only 2 shaper mods, right? Not 3. That's actually crazy bad odds. Damn. Oh shit, I don't have a weapon to put in that thing. Whoa. I did not even see that was a special operative's chest. Search for 2 mods? True. That's messed up. I've never failed 9. I don't think I've even failed 5 times before. That's crazy. Max roll Rumi? True, true. I gotta get a max roll to Rumi. How much was it? I actually only need max attack. Cool. So many blighted maps, you don't remember what a normal map is? True. What is the Awaken? Is this Awaken Sextants? Super Sparks, yeah, it's pretty good for it. Do you have the freeze prolif on the glove implicit? That makes it feel even way, way, way better. The Searing Exarch Ichor. A Freeze and Blade Ravage, true. Do you have the implicit that is... Ooh, fine. It's... Freezes spread. What is it called? Freezes, you inflict spread to enemies within radius. It's really good for Blight. Which is really good for mapping, actually. If you don't have the freezes spread, you really should try and roll that. Yeah, it's basically blast freeze. You get it on your glove for free. Oh my god, I'm full already. Yo, I'm just picking up so much stuff in here. Pierce is the blue one, and Freeze is the red one. That's how you get both. They're the Ichors. Oh, wait a minute. You know, sometimes in a map you'll drop something that's like a Eldritch Ichor or Eldritch Ember. The blue one will roll a random thing on your implicit. One of them is Pierce, and the red one rolls a random thing. One of them, which is Freeze Prolif. Aidson dropped a divine 10 seconds after I... That's funny. Is this bad? Ooh, that's actually good. Dang. T1 roll. You don't have the courage? True, true. Wait till you have a good set of gloves, by the way. Oops.
Tala.
Hey, Duskrat, it's going pretty good. Pretty good. Just doing some plateaus to farm up the waste pools. Also, I'm able to do Legion on this because it's quite a big open map. And Legion's fun, especially with the +3 proj on the helmet implicit, so we're mixing things up a little bit. Abyss. Catalysts are duplicated. It's possible that sells for something? Not really. We can do a metamorph scarab, I guess. Cardo. Metamorph. Legion. Blight. And warm-ups. Legion, yeah, Legion with a little bit of investment is good, and we have a lot of investment now, so it's really good. I don't have one I can put a tree on. Oh well. How do you unallocate nodes on a Crucible tree? I believe you go up to the league mechanic, and then it lets you use a scour orb once you click it. I haven't tried. There's some way to use a scour orb on it though. You need to be inside a map.
It is just it. Salah.
Don't make me hunt. Only fair.
I'm afraid the only...
Violence is part of it. You're more savage.
This one will be difficult to tame.
Don't make me regret this, disgusting demon.
Pathetic.
The price of failure. Not even the red blade.
We'll get what we need from you one way or another.
No, you can, Deskra. You definitely can. You definitely can. You just need to interact with the thing inside. You need to interact with the league mechanic inside of a map and use a scour orb. There's 100% a way. I know people have done it. I just haven't had the need to, so I haven't tried. You need to delete the whole tree. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. No, you're right. But you can, no, maybe not. But you can take off the whole tree and redo it. I thought that's what he was asking. I thought he was just worried that he couldn't take it off completely. Oh, you can do single points the same way? Okay. True. Has anybody in chat gotten a pain attunement or a lethe shade from the league mechanic by doing it instead of buying it? I don't think I've gotten one, but I'm not even reading the trees. I'm just dumping them. You bought yours? Yeah. True. You guys found any other nodes that are like really good as well besides pain attunement or lethe shade for our build? So maybe we could try and get more than just the keystone. And I don't mean just like a little bit of damage. I mean something really good. Iron Will is one point though. That's not bad though. One skill point is really good. Not the same though. Nothing crazy, right? Caster implicits. Oh, true. So that your everything on the wand is even stronger. What is this guy doing? Come here.
Exile?
Rip. It's 35% pro speed. Those are the best for Spark. Increased effect. Cool. True.
Be careful.
Yeah, I think there's better things than 35 pro speed. No, I'm not looking. Hey, Nifty, how's it going? Um, 15% reduced damage isn't bad though. Like that's a good thing to have. I would take that if it was on my wand. Increased caster explicits, true. I'm gonna write down what Deskro said. Those do look very, very strong. I'll just write that down. You impossible escape this thing? The necromantic Aegis? Is that what you're doing? True, true. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in here. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if these are worth taking for us. This one's possibly. This one's probably worth taking. You fucked up your tree. Pain attunement. This middle one's a little bit fucked up, yeah. I don't like that one. But if you do go for Conviction of Power, this is at least not. There's no downside. This is just nothing. Was this one expensive to get? I assume not, right? By the way, this is more skill effect duration, which is way more than increased. Just letting you know. Increased skill effect duration is not a more multiplier. So the mastery is very, very strong here. I don't know if you want to lose this wheel, even if compensates a bit, yeah. Fair. I wonder if this necromantic, or if Mage Bane is worth getting. You can get 25%. The flask stuff doesn't matter. No, that's not worth it. Yeah, I don't know. This one's pretty good. I don't know if there's any other good ones for Spark. The caster mastery is also very good, but I mean, I have, or sorry, not caster, mana. But there are two ones. I'm not even using the one up here, so I don't particularly need to grab the reservation there. I can grab it up here. Hmm. Supreme Ego? Let me check that out. Is that Charisma? Is that what that one gives? So you would take Charisma, and you would take this. And is that it? That's not too good. It's okay. Maybe it's good. It's only 2 points. Maybe this at this end? No, I don't know. I don't think you take that. Twelve div. 20 reservation, yeah. Imbalanced guard. Where is that? Oh yeah, this is very defensive. You're right, you're right. +2 here, and then here. You get 2. That is good. Is there anything else in here? And this gives a lot of armor. Soulless Steel is very, very good. 30% increased armor? How much is that? What is it? Impossible escape. Radius of this guy's taking a long time to get to my hideout. I thought I would have kept him waiting. Balance guard is 10 div right now. Brink of Death? What is that? Oh, for unwavering. Wait. This is good, but... Oh, I wonder if unwavering stance can go all the way over here. Well, we like to allocate this. But it's possible. Let's POB this. Items. Possible escape. Or I didn't add it. Wait, what? Does it not work if it's in one of these things? Passive? Oh, imbalanced turret. I was doing... Wait, what? Okay. This doesn't even show me the radius. I thought there'd be a circle. So you would only take these two things then. I didn't save it, did I? What do I do? This isn't working. What the fuck? Possible escape with unwavering stance. It's unwavering stance. Okay, now it's... Oh, you just... It doesn't go this far, that's why. Well, this is a little sus if you can't even get this. Oh, these are okay. Maybe +3 max res is worth it. You lose so much damage from not having a crit multi-jewel though. It's probably only if you really care about getting more max res.
My mana is spent.
I also realized my POB was lying about my DPS in that since I have level 23 flammability, it was assuming I was casting that, which was like lowering my damage for the bosses because it's worse than... I don't understand exactly what was happening, but it was lowering my damage. So if I... And I'm never casting that. When I edited that off my Call of the Brotherhood, my damage went up. Maybe it wasn't calculating sniper's mark because it assumed I was doing that instead. I'm not too sure. But that was kind of weird. So in all the POBs from the YouTube videos, my damage is not quite correct. Should have been higher. Good night, Piro. Happy bed. Check your in-game duration. It should be enough to hit Spark 4.8 times because I haven't changed anything weird with it. It's like 1.6. No, wait. It's 1.6. Oh. I don't know. Where is it in there? Do you see it? I don't see it. Weird. Maybe 10% more isn't that much. Maybe 10% more is better than 10% increase, but you have 20% increased. So yours is better. Yeah. It's good to know. We're technically pretty close to getting another wheel right here, but I don't know if I want to go that far. It's a lot of points. Don't really want to do that. Half of it is clusters because the gear has no resistances. Wait, what? You have more clusters than I do? You have 2 clusters? I used to have some jewels that just gave resistance. I was able to drop them for crit multi because I didn't want the build guide to have like shitty jewels with res, so I had to fix that. But yeah, there's no shame in fixing your res just however you have to on week 1, week 2, just, you know, early in the game. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. The build was really jank until recently. Still is kind of jank. I mean, the sniper's mark isn't 20 yet. Really, it should be 20. You have 5 passive voices. Oh my god, that's crazy. That is really jank. Yeah, I don't have 21 determination, you're right. We are leveling some though. So hopefully one of those goes up. Nice, nice. Well, actually, technically, since we have ashes, our determination is level 21, but it still gets better at level 22. So I still want like the actual number on it to be 20, 21. I mean. Oh my god, that bleed. It's a better experience. Go on. Does it still give you a lot of 1 to 2 thing? Why is it better though? Defiled Cathedral boss is really fucked up. Hate that boss. Worst boss in the game. Actually, that's not true. The ones with phases are worse. Great Hope, yeah, that's true. It's not a bad call. Well, yeah, Crimson Temple is the better map for Spark, in my opinion. Well, but you do a Delirium strategy. You wouldn't do Blight, I think. Yeah. But Crimson is very, very good for Spark. And Spark can do the Deli Mirror before it expires. I will definitely be doing that at some point this league. That's what I did all of last league. I just did Crimson with like whatever my strat was, it was in Crimson Temple or Defiled Cathedral. And if I was doing Deli, it was in Crimson Temple. I like to do the mirrors in Deli instead of the orbs because I like everything to drop at the end. It's more fun. I don't like the single splinters dropping all over the place. So I would just buy the sextant that gives you mirrors. Legion Dunes, true, true. It's a Grimrow classic, isn't it? Looking very forced into gay today. Thank you. Oh, that's a streamer I haven't watched in a while.
My mana is spent.
What is Force in stream nowadays? I watched them in the Hearthstone era. Jeez. That makes me feel old. If you have enough damage, you can trivialize the boss. Okay, the issue with the boss is he's immune till you get close to him. So you gotta like get close, but don't get hit by the scythe because the scythe can like one-shot you. If that boss did not start immune, I would have no issues with him.
I am no beast of
Oops. I want to get the little thing down here. Are there any heisters in chat? Let me tag along and click the little thing. I'm sure I have one of my own. I'm not selling any of my things, of my blueprints. What was the? Oh, it's garbage. You swapped off heist. True. You know what? I did every single heist mission, all the green ones, and I never did anything else. I only did the green ones. Juiced Crimson Temple. True. Yeah, we're gonna do that eventually. I'm not quite sick of Blight yet. Thanks for the follow. Giorgio 675. Whoa, double blight scarabs, I'll take that. At your time of night, is it your time of night right now?
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
For me, yeah, stuff gets expensive around this time because I think Euros price things cheaper. And at this time, it's all the Americans. That's my theory, at least. True, true. Yeah, just in general, I don't know about this league because honestly, like I have not been playing in the morning at all. But in past leagues, I find like buy stuff in the morning when all the Euros are playing, and then sell stuff at night when all the Americans are playing. Is this what he wanted? This what did he want? What is he doing? There's a dex requirement on this thing. No, tornado two shots you? Huh. I wonder if it kills me on reflect maps. Friggin' beasts in my map, god damn it.
Till we slaughter you.
Do you have power charge and innervate on it? True, true. There's an alt quality innervate where if you crit with the tornado, or no, if you shock, I don't remember what it is, but if you do something with the tornado on hit, it will give you the innervate buff, which is nice because then if you're just fighting a boss without anything else, you can still get the innervate damage. It might be shock. I think it's if you shock with the tornado, you get... I don't know. It works if you're not doing double Call of the Brotherhood for sure, because I used to do that. But I don't shock very well right now, so...
My mana is spent.
Double mana cost, nice. Well, if you like the innervate on there, you might want to look into, I think it's divergent innervation. At some point though, we just run out of gems, right? So I don't know how if you're gonna want to keep innervate on the whole league. So maybe it's not worth it. What the fuck? This guy's so tanky. Oh, shit. It's a good one. Silver oil. Let's go. Freed up quite a few slots when you swap to gloves. True, true. Oh, you're using spark gloves. Nice, nice. You freed up a lot of slots, but you also you lose 3 suffixes, right? That might be why you're having... Were you the one having issues with fixing your mana? Or sorry, fixing your resistances? Because yeah, spark gloves,
No beast of burden.
a lot harder to fix your res. I personally think the trade-off you're making is very bad. until you have like Mage Blood and super high investment. Like it's just not worth losing. Because Spark Gloves you lose damage. Spark Gloves is less damage than what than a 6 link. So you're not doing it for damage, and you're not doing it for getting more affixes because you're losing affixes. Yeah, 8 link gloves is worse damage than 6 link body armor. You can POB it. Pretty sure it's going to be worse. Because in Sentinel League, I had worse damage on my recombinated, extremely good Spark Gloves. You do get the proj speed on it, which I'm not factoring in. So like you need to account for that. But damage wise, the links on Spark Gloves are not good links. It's an 8 link, but 8 link of shit links. None of those links are what you want in a Spark link. So you have more links, but you have more of really terrible links. It's not really an 8 link. Yeah, you do, but I'm saying, like, for those auras to be worthwhile, you want an aura stack, which is why you want to have a Mage Blood, and you want to have aura stacker gear. Just because you have a 6 link body armor doesn't mean you can fit that much more in. I mean, you still don't have the reservation fixed. Like, if I had 2 empty slots right now, I can't fit in 2 more auras. Look at my mana situation. Just because you can connect them to Enlighten doesn't mean they're just suddenly free. Like, even if I connect 2 auras to my Enlighten, they still not going to fit 2 more auras, right? I think even if you do have a Mage Blood, it's probably not, like, efficient to use the Spark Gloves. But, I mean, some people just like to use it. Spark Gloves, we're talking about gloves where you put the Spark gem inside of it. Well, it doesn't really matter what mods you have in there. I'm guessing you'll have +2 to level of Spark, and you'll have faster proj and faster casting, and you're going to have like 70 crit multi and 3.5 spell crit. Like, that's still not as good. Is that what you have on yours? +2 Spark, 70 crit multi. I think maybe you get higher than 70. Can you get higher? 3.5 base crit, level 20 faster casting, level 20 faster proj. It's still not as good. You don't even have the +2. Yours is just a +1, right? I mean, you can why don't you just POB it? Just take those gloves off and put in like a 6 link with pinpoint. You're gonna have more damage, I think. You're right. Either way, it's close. Like, you're not doing that for damage. You don't really get damage from that. If your damage is more with that, it's very slightly more. It's not done to get damage. Yeah, you don't even have high crit multi on there. We can put those gloves on my character as well, actually, in POV. Here, let me do that. Um, create item. So right now, wait, I'm supposed to be at 5 million. What is happening here? I need to re-import. What is happening? It's not my character. Shit, I just saved over my Cold Spark guide with all this bullshit. I saved it with the impossible escape in there. Need to re-download that from the YouTube. Can we use gloves without? What do you mean, can you use gloves without? You can use whatever you want. You don't need to use that, it's just extra damage. Okay, so I'm at 4.6 right now. Although I really should lower my crit I don't know. And then if we do take off my gloves for these gloves, and now we need to socket my put this in the gloves and take off two. We take off these. Look, now I'm at 3 point. I lost a mil. I went from 4.6 to 3.6. But I mean, this isn't really accurate because I am getting we are getting a lot of crit chance on here that I don't need because I have crit chance elsewhere. My DPS wasn't calculating properly because the game was assuming I was casting flammability instead of sniper's mark, I think. So I edited the POB to take off flammability because it's on my ring, but I'm technically not. Okay, well, you just saw from me. I just put it on and we went from 4.5 to 3.6. And I think do you want Inspiration, Awaken, Spell Echo, crit damage? 'Cause that's what I left in there. Oh, I'm not using pinpoint at either one. But either way, so you're saying you lost damage swapping it off, but you're losing such a tiny amount of damage, and you're probably not even configured to do very much. Like, your damage is so low anyways. Do you understand why I'm saying that's bait? Because whatever you're doing is giving you extremely low damage, and you're using an expensive pair of gloves, and you still have way less damage than me. And you're also losing six affixes. That's what you're losing. You're losing 6 affixes, and you have a pretty expensive pair of gloves with terrible damage. So it's not like you're not optimizing. And that's why I don't have a single video recommending those gloves you have. And I'm considering making a video that's actually like saying don't go those gloves. But I thought it was obvious not to go those gloves considering I have like 50 videos on Spark and none of them say to use the gloves. I thought it would be like implicitly implied that those gloves suck unless you have mirrors invested. But maybe I need to make the video actually saying that. I don't think it matters though, because I think most people just need to experiment anyways, right? Because you can put the gloves on and then I don't know, like experiment and see if it's more damage, and if it's not, you can just sell them. Because if you're, how much are those gloves are probably not too cheap, right? So you would think your damage would be higher than mine if you're doing something like that. People just want to go budget or a stacker. Yeah. 6 divs. I don't know. I think for aura stacking, you need to have mirrors to do it properly. Okay, I've got, this is such a mess. I need to fix this stuff up. What's in my 3.21 folder? Cyclone Inquisitor. I don't remember what that build was. Reddit Spark Trickster. I don't know what this is either. This is... Oh, this is Trickster. This shit sucks. I'm just gonna hide this in the wacky folder. What is this? This is before I switched to my Forbidden Flame and Flesh. I don't need this anymore. We'll keep that, I guess. What is this power chart? Someone linked me power chart stacker. I'll put that in the wacky folder. This is busted. I saved some garbage in here. I don't know what this is anymore. How do I re-download that? It's still enjoyable to just build. Fair enough, age some. But like that damage is really low. He's at 1.6 mil. That's an expensive pair of gloves. Is it enjoyable to have the gear but not have the damage? Thanks for the follow, Aid47. So you did aura stacking without Mage Blood? Because that's what I'm counting. A Mage Blood is like 2 mirrors. You were using the wrong links. True. So you think the gloves are better? Because you're also not optimizing to not use the gloves. Your damage is the same in a 6 link as in the 4 link, or as in the glove. The glove is the same damage as the body armor. Well, if you're saying the damage is the same, it's not better because you're losing six slots on the glove. You're losing 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes for two gems, which is bad. That's terrible. You're also losing the implicits on the glove. So how is it good that they're just equal? Your damage should be way higher in the gloves. Because you don't have all the aura stacking tech to take advantage of 2 extra sockets. Like the reasoning for going gloves is that you can fit so many auras. You can fit in every single damage aura in the game, plus the defensive auras. And you're getting them on your ring corruptions. You're getting them like you're double corrupting rings to get 2 auras on your rings, and you still don't have enough slots for all the auras. So you get 2 extra slots by putting your spark in the gloves. That's the reasoning. But so how can you say they're better by having equal damage? I don't know. This is some copium. You're saying they're better for you, but they're better for your like unoptimized setup is what I'm saying. True. They're the same damage on Pob. Fair. I forget what I was doing. I was trying to get the POB. What is up? I did a Kobe Block Mamba intro on my last YouTube. All right, let me just make sure this isn't fucked up. I think this is fine, right? Yeah, it looks okay. You're right. The proj speed is the one thing I'm not accounting for, and that is very good. It's very good. But you're saying you're fixing your res on the clusters, which means a lot of your passive points are being really inefficient, right? Because you don't want to fix your res on the clusters if you could just take the gloves off and fix your res on the gloves. That's my main point here, which is why you want to have the mage blood to fix all that shit on your flasks. You can get 240 on the normal setup, and if you have a rare helmet with mana reservation efficiency stuff on it, you can get quite a bit on the helmet. I'm sure you can fit in Anomalous Blood and Sand plus Enhance, and that's going to give you, I don't know how much prosperity, it's a lot. You can ask Ortiz, he did a last league. It doesn't cost very much reservation. You have 240 with blood and sand before okay. And you had ashes, because ashes buffs the blood and sand quite a bit. The helmet enchant is good, yes. It's very good. At some point you're gonna want to have it. One more map. Where are all my maps going? Oh, it's right here. I think you can probably justify those gloves, Deskra, if you can at least fix your res without doing weird shit with the passive tree. But it's hard, right? Like it puts a lot more pressure on your other pieces of gear, because your other rare pieces need to be that much better to, because you're losing 3 suffixes. Losing 3 suffixes that's a lot of res. I can't even cap my chaos res, and I have good glove suffixes. My glove suffixes are T1 chaos res, T4 dex, and T1 cold res. It's just it's hard to get all that stats.
Death was such a gift. Every time you killed me, I just counted.
You're over capping it? Fair. Well.
I am well a savage. You will only garner from me that which I wish
Triple crit multi really scales the damage a lot. So if you can fix the res without the jewels and get the triple crit multi, your damage is going to look really nice. Do we currently juice with? Blight? I'm not using Abyss Scarab right now. I'm just, oh, I have Legion Scarab right now. But that's only because I'm not on... Ooh, I almost opened this. I shouldn't have. It's only because I'm not on Wastepool. You can't use Legion on Wastepool, obviously. Yeah, you should swap to Scarabs. Because Cardo Scarabs with the Blight Scarab is pretty strong. I would advise everybody use Scarabs. Cardo Scarabs give you more blighted maps. It's confirmed. Yeah, this is one of my favorite songs by her.
Death is not.
Death is what separates the wolves from the pups. Your methods are brutal. You remind me why I left the Templars out of habit of...
Blessings.
Damn, I got the channeling twice, but I have still not seen the non-channeling. Double shrine tech is amazing, yeah. It's mandatory in my opinion. I don't think I've ever not done double shrine tech ever since it's existed. No matter what my Atlas strat is, I will incorporate double shrine. I know I don't need it. It's just handy to have. Even if I'm just crafting stuff to sell, like it's nice to just craft that onto it. All my jewelry is unique, so it's not like I could use it myself. Thanks for the offer, though. I appreciate that. True, true. You can thank me by helping a pleb in the Discord chat one day when you're bored and you're reading in there, because now you know so much. There's always new plebs in there. Now I don't have time to answer everybody's questions. Mariner's apartment complex? I'll queue that up next. But when is that one on? Oh, it's on the 2019. Pleb as in like a As in like a newbie. I don't mean that disparagingly. True, yeah, you have helped people. Do you think doing Ubers is good currency this league? Couldn't tell you because I have not done an Uber yet this league. I would assume it is, right? Because you get all the same drops as regular bosses, but you also get the Uber drops. And the Explode Flask is, what, like 13 div? The Petrified Blood Flask is, who knows, but it's definitely sought after. Nemes is, I don't know. I think 5-way still want that, so I'm pretty sure people still want that. Actual Explode. True. It would be nice for us to get Explode instead of the Bottled Faith. Or, what could we drop? If you're like Deskra and you're getting just like ridiculous amounts of crit because you have the gloves, you could drop like maybe the Diamond Flask for that. That would feel really good. Did we get a silver? This one gold? They're both silver. I'm getting more silver rings than I'm getting extractors. It's kind of fucked up. Oh shit, we got a body armor. Wow. What did I do there? I opened enough strong boxes. Uber Aziri is the disfavor is extremely rare. I think it's a 1% drop or a 0.5% drop. So that being 3 div, I don't know, you're never gonna see that. $300 Uber Aziris for 100 Uber Aziris? I don't know. For 3 div. I'm doing expedition. It's really good. Yeah. I did that last league. That was my strat last league. That's why we're just mixing things up. Maybe I should sell these. I have one that's okay. 20C. They're both 20C actually. This one's 34C. I don't know why this one's more. Check all 3 things, true. At least Feareds are a tiny bit better. Why are Feareds better now? Just because, oh, you can get the disfavor? True. Why are these not selling? God damn it. This has monsters ignore elements, so it's gonna suck. We might die. We're not gonna get the double damage. You crafted 2 gloves? Let's see. So you have so for this one, if you wanted to make this better, you'd craft on the matron beast, and then you would do veiled chaos, and you would block fizz as extra something, or sorry, fizz converted to something, and then when you unveil, you want to either hit life or you want to hit the plus projectiles, because that way you can craft on whichever one you didn't get. And you can have high life and also +1. But I don't know, like the resistances on this one are better. It depends. I don't know which one they're both pretty similar. Obviously 44% increased damage is good, right? That's very significant. But you could make this one a little bit better. But unfortunately the accuracy is useless. What I did was I just was searching. I made a search filter that made sure my suffixes were okay, because you can't really fix suffixes too easily. And then I cleaned up the prefixes myself. How am I reserving 50% life with arrogance? We have the life mastery. Sorry, we have the reservation efficiency mastery for 20% better life reservation. We have a 19% on the ashes, because ashes works for life as well as mana. And the arrogance is anomalous arrogance, which is more efficient at it. And I'm actually reserving like 49.9%, which means we have overleach at all times. How much is the explosion flask? Oh, you know what? The explosion flask, another benefit, Deskra, is you don't need to overcap your res anymore, because the explosion flask is a bismuth flask and it lasts a long time. So you're always going to be overcapped. It's expensive though. It's like 13, 14, something like that. Fuck me. I shouldn't have charged this, knowing this map is something I shouldn't be doing to begin with. I don't know why I did that. You're running a diamond flask instead, yeah. I don't think I can ever fit that in. It's too hard. Unless I go Aura Stalker, I can't. Oh my god. Did we get them all? I was easily able to fit the explode on my Trickster last league, because Trickster Spark is non-crit, so if you don't need to scale crit, your flasks are way more flexible. Crucible mobs in a nutshell, yeah. Why do these essence monster meteors do no damage, but the pillar meteors one shot so many builds? Oh, our determinations are 20 already. It feels like we just put those in. Guess we've been playing for a while. That was fast though. You can't decide if you want to save for ashes on projectile. The +3 proj is 5 div. Someone was saying they bought it for 2 div when I started the stream. It'll drop back down, I'm sure. Maybe a few people bought it during the stream and then it raised the price. I got mine for 3. Someone else got one for 2. What's your question about the POB? Can you just write it to me? Do I need to open it? Ashes gives you more aura, so it's better. Yeah. Also, if you're doing waste pool, it's a pretty tight map, so the extra proj, of course they're going to be better. It's better to have more proj, but it's not as necessary. It's very noticeable in like open maps. On small maps, it's probably not that big of a deal. Take the damn book.
My mana is spent.
So when you go into your settings, do you have like Shaper selected, or do you have what it's selected as Shaper boss, right? In your config, the enemy type. Yeah, okay, that's the correct one. What is Faith and Steel? Am I taking that? But when I take 4 points, go to Faith and Steel. Oh, this thing. The hybrid mastery? What is the hybrid? What's the hybrid mastery? Which one is that? The armor take you're taking the mastery I'm taking? This is like a niche mastery, which is pretty good against because now enemies can have this is good, this is gold. Enemies can have fizz damage dealt as extra chaos damage. So that's why that master is good now. As for why it's affecting your EHP so much, I'm not too sure. I think it boosts my EHP quite a bit as well. Well, let's just take it off and see. Maybe it's because we're like weakest at chaos. I don't really understand that. I just know there's a new modifier that makes us take chaos damage as hits, so that's why I took that. You sold it for 8 div, probably to BV, I guess, or who'd be buying that? Yeah, Fizz is cold, true. I didn't even think about that. That's pretty cool. Why is my damage here so much worse than in the POB for the YouTube? Is that the config? Oops, I'm not sharing my screen properly. Oh shit, I don't want to be checking this. What? So my damage is even worse. What am I? Let's look at the calculation. I think the Forbidden Flame and Flesh is actually just less damage, maybe? Oh. Oh shit, it's because this has flammability on, that's why. I need to disable this. There. I keep forgetting. Fuck. Flammability fucks up my damage. Oh, my damage is higher than the POV, alright. Makes sense to block fire or lightning? Yeah, true, true. Good call. Thanks for sharing that, by the way. I have no water. I'm gonna go get some water. got the enchant for 3 div? Pog. That's what I got mine for as well. Finally, a sale. Let's go. This guy's crafting Vengeance Cascade. You know that because it's, he's buying 2. Or maybe he's not. I don't know. I think he's playing Zizaran's build. He's playing Lightning Arrow. Or Charisma, yeah. Use live search? Yeah, live searches are great. I have live searches going right now. None of them are pinging the entire stream. Oh, it's because they're not searching right now. Okay. I turned them off when I was recording my my video. I never turn them back on. For a few days, dude, my live searches were messing up like 2 days ago. They've messed up the whole league. Terrible. Oh shit, we got a lot of waste pools now. It'd be cool if they let us have multiple Atlas trees without respecing the whole thing. Like maybe some sort of progression would give you a second one. Like maybe after your first 500 maps, you get a second passage tree that you can toggle between for cheaper than respecing everything. Or I don't know what the condition would be, but so it would be nice to be able to do something else for a little bit and then come back and do this some more. I don't think that's asking for too much. I think you only want that on 1 flask because it has a cooldown. That was income running blight. It's alright. I don't know. We've made our build off of it. What's flagellant? That's the... That the gain charges when you're hit? Enough currency to either buy ashes or all of the clusters. Well, the clusters are cheaper, are they not? Cluster is a lot of... I don't know, like... I feel like you should have got the clusters way before you could afford the ashes. Maybe now that you can afford ashes, you just get an ashes. But you want to... Those clusters are what? It's like 4 div for the large one. The small ones cost nothing. The mediums cost nothing. 7 for the large? Wait, what are you looking for on the large? All you need is Storm Rider and Life Steal. Is that 7? And prismatic. True, true. What if it's just those two, though? With some other thing. Well, I'm not sure which one I get then. I'm sure they'd both be fine. That seems very expensive. I think the large cluster hopefully should drop in price. $50C? Well, maybe you should get ashes and that. And then upgrade to the 7-div one later. I think that might make the most sense. Whoa, 3 maps. Let's go. Oh no. Bill's in a really good spot doing Legion with the Herald of Ice. I wonder if I should do a Legion strat. The thing is... Nah. I like Crimson Township a lot. Or sorry, I like Crimson... The other one. Crimson Temple. That will be the second one. I think Tornado Wand does have an implicit that adds lightning damage to spells. It's just a much higher amount than this one. That's sweet. That's so stupid.
Hello.
Okay, Blight, Cartography, Legion. And I don't know what else. Sulfite.
Keep your voice. No.
Yep. 1 to 12 lightning damage to spells. Hmm.
Grab 'em before someone else does, eh?
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
My mana is spent.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Oh fuck. I didn't make a portal. Oh no, I did. Good night, Mandem. Happy bed.
I must have time to gather.
Stone Dog just got 43 projectile speed fractured. Profane Wand. Dang. What are my I'm using imbued wands for my actual good wand. 37% increased spell damage. You know. I'm not going for the best. These were quite budget. I level 85, that's good. Gonna have a better one than me, baby. My wand right now is actually pretty bad. We need to fix that. I'm gonna look into to slamming some trees together after this map. I got scammed, yeah. Uh, Why am I using no life flasks? Why to call the Brotherhoods? And when did I start using Heat Shiver? So if you go to my YouTube channel, there is a build guide for how to make my current iteration, which is using Heat Shiver and to call the Brotherhoods. And I don't use a life flask because I don't like to press my flasks. And you can't automate a life flask, so I just don't use one. If I'm doing a bossing fight though, I will put on a life flask because for bosses, like Uber Elder and stuff, it's pretty smart to use a life flask. But for regular mapping, you know, I feel like if I'm going to die in a map, I'm going to get instantly one shot by some massive like combination of damage that a life flask is not going to save me. Like, I'll die to some bullshit mods that are all stacked upon each other so that I just take, like, a stupid amount of damage. We also have... I don't know. We have Overleech, so... Heat Shiver, question mark? Yeah, maybe with fast figures, I don't know. I feel like these strong... I'm dying to strong boxes exploding that are insta kill me. There's no reaction there. It's just don't stand close to them. My last 2 deaths were strong box. As for Heat Shiver, I do explain it in the YouTube video that came out today. Well, there's also a video a few days ago that explains it as well. Alright, we're done. Let's flip these gems. Level 20. Level 20. Level 20. These are not level 20. Oh, level 21 determination. We hit it. Wow. Do blight only in maps or blighted maps too? I've done a combination of both. We've done both. God damn it. Why don't this go up? I don't know if it's worth flipping this, but I'll do it. I need 2 more gems to level up. Damn, this guy wants to buy 10 waste pools for 100. I can't help myself. That's such a good price. 9% life or spell block? I would go spell block. I would say attack block is best, followed by spell block, followed by life. Life is 3rd best. Do I need to raise this price again? I feel like 10 chaos per map is kind of crazy already. No. What are the other attached maps? Waste pool. Mineral pools. Canyon. Yeah, Plateau is the best map out of those 3 to do. We need to level 2 more. What do we want? I don't really need to level anything for myself anymore. Oh, holy shit. Look at all these mirror arrows. These are all from the div card. The vendor, these. If you think about the Giga busted... I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to use that because I have no experience playing Fall Totems, but I'm assuming you have like a shitty Spark setup to buff your lightning tendrils, which is your boss damage one. I don't know. I feel like that's such a stupid meme. I don't know if I want to do that instead of just doing like a real build, but I might. It's tempting. It's stupid though, because if I learn how to do that properly, it will never exist again. It'll only work for this league, and there'll be like 50 people that follow the guide. Ugh. It's tempting. We'll see. Yeah, that's literally GGG making fun of Spark players, I think. Sitzars, you're crit swapping. You made some adjustments. Yeah, that's all good. You can make some adjustments. You eventually want to drop Orbis Storms. Orbis Storms is not bad to use up until you drop the 2 singularities. Because using singularity, you need to be up close to enemies anyways. In Orbis Storms, you need to be up close. But eventually, I don't think we really want to deal with that. So there's some other gems in there. Started Inquisitor, and it's nowhere near as tanky as the Spark Trickster you have. Well, this build is very tanky for me. I'm just doing really stupid hard maps right now. Did you watch the video that came out today, Fractal? Because that explains how to set it up. The video that came out today, there's no league start info anywhere. It's just like, this is how you make it. It's more focused as just a build guide for when you have currency. All right, I want to... I want to look at those modifiers that Deskro was talking about. Crucible. We talk about an increased effect of the implicit. What modifier was it again? Of speed modifiers on the weapon? Oh yeah, if you actually have the link, yeah, send me that link. Just post it in. Oh, I thought you meant the trade link. You're writing. It increased effect. Okay, I'll just search it in here. You said something about increased effect of like the explicits. Explicit caster. Oh, Crucible. Explicit caster. True. Wand. Oh, there's 300 of these that exist. It's not bad. Buy a few of them and we'll slam these on stream and see what happens. It looks like this is very common because there's so many, which is good. Oh, nice. We're making a sale. Let's go. The oh, that can only be on the 4th. Okay. I'll search that one next then. Did he want 3? Yeah. So this one, is it on the 3rd or the 4th? This one's actually on the 4th. But phasing on the 3rd isn't bad. You can search T4. Oh. Alright, so Crucible duration. This is increased skill effect duration. The damage over time doesn't do anything for us. This doesn't even exist. Crucible skill effect duration. Increased 30, 40. This is the one you're talking about. Ooh, it doesn't even exist on wands. It's for two-handed. Shit. You're saying, oh, search T4. Crucible tier 4 effect duration. None of these say tier 4. This one says tier 4. Oh, what the fuck? I can't find it. Trade you, search by name. This website sucks. I don't think this is a good thing to use. Look, there's 11 pages. T4 mods. PoEDB at least separates them by weapon type, does it not? Is it? For here, you would just go to one-handed wand. T4 duration. So, ooh, this is good. Increase freeze duration on enemies. I want this. How'd you know? This is probably, it needs to be this one, right? There's a lot of this one. Yeah. 30 and 20 is the best one I can get. We don't have a good fifth one, do we? Fifth is always like the special one for the skill. Hmm. True, true. These things are so cheap. Nice. This one's already all allocated except for one, so we get to try out scouring. All right. Well, we need to scour this and get this. Let's try that out. We need to bring a scour orb. Oh, we need to. What? Oh, it's here. Hmm? Where's the determination? What am I missing? Oh, wait, what? There. You melt a unique into a rare? It's a good question. I don't think so. But I don't know too much yet. We're going to be experimenting right now, I guess. Rest of the night, we're just going to be smashing weapons together, seeing if we can make something decent. You can't? True, true. Whoa, we dropped divine. Let's go.
Branching exile.
Hmm. Does it matter what rings you use when anointing? What do you mean? The ring anoints matter, but you can just put it on whatever rings your build uses. For me, I use Call of the Brotherhoods because that's the ring that my build needs. If you're doing a different build, you would use whatever ring your character needs just in general. Oh fuck, this guy's gonna... Stop it, stop it. We lost all our armor just now, so this map is gonna be scary. We also have to do Blight. We're getting full on that thing. Or sorry, we need to do, what's it called? Delve. And we're gonna have to do this thing. Oh, wait, what? We have to do this thing with no armor. Yep. What Scribbly said. I'm afraid I'm gonna get one shot if they even come close to me. Oh, we're halfway there. Dang, not bad. Should have backed up there. I wonder if you can get the same mod on the T4 as the T3. Since Deskro was saying you can get the same mod, it can exist in different slots. Hey NB3, how's it going? Grind's going pretty good. We're working on combining, maybe making a decent base for the weapon that we want to craft. How's your league been going? What did you decide to league start? Oh shit. Spark? Nice, nice. Is it much easier the second time? Jump straight into crit. Nice, nice. There's one sextant I really want to use. I'm going to have to... Oh, we hit it. Nice. I was going to have to go buy it, but we hit it. Easy. Six. Oh, what is this worth? 5. I'll leave that on there, actually. Yet House of Mirrors dropped really early, so you bought most of my gear. No, oh, sounds great. We're pretty much all set as well. Now we can run all these unID'd maps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Oh, we needed to do Nico, right? We'll do Nico quickly. Opening the delve boxes when you're going is really nice. Because you're just shooting non-stop, so they're all going to open anyways. And I never really open these things. Like the little sulfite nodes and stuff. But now I just get them. Because they auto-open. That one. Well, maybe that one won't, but some of them will open. Crafted the body armor too? Nice. I've crafted 2 body armors so far. I might need to craft a 3rd. Current body armor is pretty good. But I wouldn't mind attack block unveiled. Bit of a pain in heist. If you off screen in the room that you don't want to open, you shoot away from them, then you can just sort of like shield charge through, because shield charge can't proc it, only flame dash can. I kind of liked it in heist, but I can see how it would be annoying, yeah. No, I'm going something different. We're doing a heat shiver total cold damage. We're doing... Oh, is this done? Where the hell is that last... Oh, I didn't click this. I'm doing something different this league.